Du får ta ut sådana stycken.
Du har fancy på tallriken. Men vad nypar du?
Minni tycker om räkor. Alla de där med räkor så äter hon. Tonfisken åt hon hela burken. Den som det var bara tonfisk så åt hon hela burken på mig. Alla de där små lådorna också. Plockar fram dem och sätter typ sked i dem.
And Skyrim is a land where many peoples, cultures, and lifestyles converge. And such diversity in the population of the world of the Elder Scrolls V is very much reflected in all the powers we can find. Indeed, whether its helmets forged from the fires of oblivion and to be worn by daily worshippers, or simple tunics crafted by humble Nord merchants, you'll find all sorts of apparel options in Skyrim. But some of the armors and clothing types available in this game are unique in the sense that they're super rare and often go this intro, just the back as we take a look at our third edition of 5 secret and unique armors you may have missed in the Elder Scrolls by Skyrim. Starting off, in recent weeks we've talked quite a bit about Baldurs Gate. He's a former member of the Baldurs Gate and an ex-acclaimed vampire hunter, who apparently turned out to not be very good at vampire hunting, and was big sometime a couple hundred years ago. Now, Baldurs is himself what he once despised, an evil undead, and he's held up in a large cave just outside the swampy city of Mordor, which he's planning to take over, and has already infiltrated with some of his agents. The quest, laid to rest, will see us uncover Mordor's secret, and storm his gate with an end to shenanigans once and for all. However, there's something about this ambitious bloodsucker that the quest doesn't immediately make obvious. Mr. McQueen has an obsession with shoes. Within the man's personal bedroom, he has a whole shelf dedicated to a collection of them. It seems he's made a habit of taking the footwear of his victims, seeing as there are both imperial and Scornubel boots among the apparel, suggesting he hasn't been fashioning these himself at home. No, he's been taking these from courses. But next to his bed will be a special pair of shoes that are the subject of this podcast. Mordor is unique, one-of-a-kind pair of boots. Statistically, these puppies are identical to normal high boots capacity. However, they sport a custom equipment that increases the wearer's skiability by a factor of 15%. No doubt an advantage someone trying to sneak up on various people's necks will quite appreciate. The only other article of footwear in the game that offers a similar power would be the boots of the old god, which are given as a reward to the player alongside a full set of armor should you choose to fight with a force during the quest or escape their mind. Actually, the four-sword boots are kind of better in this regard, as they increase our sneak by 20 points, whereas again, Mordor's boots only do it by 15. So the winner's kind of clear. Nonetheless, Mordor's boots are still close to our hearts. Next on the list, we have what, honest to God, may very well be the rarest and most difficult to obtain item in all of Scotland. And I'm not exaggerating when I say that. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the elusive copper and onyx circlet of Raven Sandry. So, you're probably looking at this object right now, thinking it seems pretty insignificant. And if that's what you're doing, you're absolutely correct. Raven Sandry's copper and onyx circlet is literally just a normal copper and onyx circlet with a slight variation of its name. Its stats are mediocre as can be, offering an armor rating of 0, a weight of 2, and value of 88 gold. So, what's the big deal about this thing? Well, it can only be purchased from Raven Sandry, the Dunmer shopkeeper and owner of Sandry's used wares, a pawn shop at Windhelm. The trouble is, it only has a somewhere around a 0.5% chance to spawn into his inventory. It's one of the only items in the game that behaves this way. And if you're anything like me, in order to get this thing, you're going to need to be saving the game, bartering with him, and reloading saves for literal hours before it finally spawns in his merchant list. I'm not kidding. It took like 3 hours of that bloody cycle before the item finally appeared in my game. So, if you're lucky enough to see this thing pop up, buy it immediately. If you need to sell the clothes on your character's back, trust me, it will be worth it. Now, you might be thinking to yourself, sure, this item's kind of cool, I guess, but I can just spawn it in with puzzle pins if I ever really want to. Right? Well, believe it or not, this item is one of the very few in game that doesn't actually have a static item ID, and therefore it cannot be spawned in organically. You can't get it with console commands. For whatever reason, what seems to be happening is Raven Sandry's circlet is actually just a normal circlet that the game immediately renames as soon as it's added to
Adesso muovo a quartiere po' in buono. Ho detto però come devo partire dall'interno buono.
Plus, or using positive effects. The only way to get it is just to get really, really lucky when bartering with Mr. Sal. And heck, theoretically, it's possible this will never spawn it, no matter how much you try. With a statistic like 0.5%, you're gonna likely need to be there for a while. So, players looking to acquire the rarest object in Skyrim, as fate would happen, may not need look much further than this Dark Elf's humble storefront. Coming in at number 3, the Noble Clothes are a special set of robes, worn by some of Skyrim's various Jarls, notably including Jarl Baldurs himself. We are constantly exposed to high-status characters donning this especially flashy set of robes. However, due to the fact that all of the people wearing them are, again, Jarls, flagged as essential and immune to the perfect touch pickpocketing curve, this renders the item basically unobtainable, despite the fact we come into contact with them so frequently. Well, the noble robes aren't necessarily totally impossible to acquire. You see, in Solitude, we can find the East Empire Company warehouse, where the Imperial Trading Company stores its various resources. And here, believe it or not, we can find not one, but 2 sets of noble clothes, just sitting in a pile towards the days
Mä voin se koko.
interesting here.
Sitä on ketään. Mä luulen, että mä oon myöhässä.
Infinite supply of the otherwise elusive set of apparel. Assuming you're patient habits. With that said, this is the only way the item can be acquired without using the console. It isn't for sale at vendors, you can't get it off the bodies, and it doesn't spawn in anywhere else. So, only players willing to infiltrate the warehouse will never have a chance to
Ei kakkonen vapaa. Mä tajusin, että tuli vaikka oikein valmiiksi. Mä pistän niitä valtavan portisia ympäri. Toivotaan, että kun se valmistuu, niin siihen jäisi pari vihoista.
Furthermore, while this might be the only way to get the noble clothes, Emperor Titus Mead II, however, does wear a variant of them, just with a darker color scheme, and his robes are called the Emperor robes. We can look them off the names at the conclusion of the Dark Elf questline. So, dressing in style still can be done. Well over 2 years to talk about the Imperial Shield. And now, at long last, I finally found my opportunity. This is a unique dwarven shield with a twist. You see, it's only craftable at a special station known as the Imperial Sword. A legendary item delivered
Tiedä.
during the Baldurs DLC side quest, Baldurs Gate, we'll discover the location of the Imperial Sword, as well as powered on for the first time in thousands of years. What is the Baldurs Guild Imperial? And it will be able to craft outfits at one of 3 Imperial items, including a crown, a staff, and the Imperial Shield. What this means is that the Imperial Shield can only be obtained by the player if you're willing to forfeit the other 2 potential rewards. But man, do I not recommend doing so. Like so much more out of its own, statistically, the Imperial Shield is relatively identical to its global counterpart. Offering the same amount of base armor, 26, the same weight, the same power. As we already see on screen, there are some distinctions. For one, at the center of the shield is a giant circle of Imperial, and a lot of Imperial jewels all around. Furthermore, it's the unique enchantment that gets together with this one. Enemies struck by the shield will become ethereal for 15 seconds, making them unable to attack or be attacked.
Toi tyhjypäivä näyttää aika lupaavalta toi ilma. Sadetta joukko.
Punaisia salamoja.
Me ollaan ulkoa.
Toivottavasti siinä on edes joku pieni katosi.
Me ollaan ulkoa semmoisen kävelykierroksen.
Why would you do that?
Koska me suunniteltiin se joskus 2 kuukautta sitten.
No joo. Toi on paha kyllä. Ei muuta kuin sateenvarjon messi.
This isn't something you use in a one-on-one combat with a specific foe you're not having too much trouble with. Instead, only look for those scenarios where you're feeling overwhelmed by a big group of enemies and you're looking things that happen so you can take care of the rest later on. Do keep in mind, if the player has the disarming dash perk unlocked, or the shield charge perk from the block tree, then when you use this item, its enchantment actually won't trigger. So make sure you haven't worked your way up that perk tree too high, otherwise you won't be getting those backs. However, when it is working properly, the Imperial Shield is absolutely an item I'd recommend you look into. And finally, last on the list, is an armor piece that in my opinion is definitely the coolest looking of everything we've covered in this video so far. So I suppose you can be the judge of that for yourself. The closed Imperial Helmet. So this is a piece of armor modeled in the fashion of a high-ranking Imperial soldier that can only be obtained in 3 separate locations throughout the entire game. The first, and in my opinion the easiest, is at the Shrine of Talos just outside of Loki's shack in the Rift. Here, all you need to do is head up a mountain, find the statue of Talos, and at its base will be this helmet, as well as some other Imperial-related gear. Seeking to imply that this once belonged to an Imperial soldier who was in the process of deserting due to the fact that Talos worship had recently been outlawed. The second location is at Baldurs Gate, a place only accessible from the East Empire Company's warehouse during or after the King's Guild quest, Scoundrels Fallen. And finally, the third can be inside of Thwarting Temple during Meridia's Bane request, The Break of Dawn. It will be found next to a desecrated Imperial forts. Any of these locations will offer you access to the helmet. Just keep in mind that these are the only places you can get it. It doesn't statically spawn on Imperials, and it can't be purchased for merchants. So the first thing that should stand out about this item is its aesthetic. It's modeled in the fashion of Corinthian and Greek helmets, rather than the typical open format most Imperial helmets use. This unique appearance, believe it or not, also seems to translate to some stat buffs, as it's the best piece of Imperial headgear in the game, offering a base armor of 18 with a weight of 5 and value of 30. Its closest competitor, the Imperial Officer's Helmet, has a base armor of 17, a weight of 4, and also a value of 30. So the most Corinthian helmet, seemingly due to the fact that it's closed, offers 1 extra base armor and weighs a single pound more than its counterpart. Now, strangely, while no characters in the game wear this closed Imperial helmet, it seems there was one character that was removed from Skyrim who was originally supposed to be donning it. Earman's Sword Shield is an Imperial character that exists only in the game's files, that when spawned in, there's a full set of Imperial armor with this helmet. He also would have had a unique shield called Earman's Shield, as well as a unique sword called Earman's Sword. It's unclear what role this Earman's Sword Shield character to play, having not really had it. However, we do have an idea. You see, with Skyrim, a new series of books were introduced, called Earman's Bestiaries. There are 3 books in the series: Automatons, Agravens, and Ice Ravens. Each one of these books was written by a warrior named Earman. We don't know what his last name was, but each of these books goes into detail and describes whatever the topic is. So, Earman's Bestiary on Agravens describes the history and fighting style of Agravens. The Bestiary on Ice Raids describes Ice Raids. It's possible that this Earman's character was the author of those books.
Et se on molemmille ihan sopivaa.
Whatever the case, we'll likely never know for sure.
Täytyisi aika potkista aikaisemmin.
Is that his helmet looks absolutely breathtaking.
Ei oo mun lihannon karvanen aivan.
That's one really weird.
Pehmeä karvanen. Ihan.
So good. Disgusting! Why is there a man talking about man tampons? What the fuck?
Pari sukkaa siellä kalsareessa.
Because people need to know.
Arvostaa.
Pistää nippusite siihen, ei vuoda enää.
Se sanoi, että
Easy as that.
ei enää vuotaa pyllystä. No more stinky sewage from your butt. Mä ostan tommonen, sit mä paskan housuihin. Josu!
Se oli kyllä, mä luulen, että se oli Phoenixissa. Mun nippusite ei toimi sit, jos se vuotaa pyllystä. Vähän vaikeampi pistää yli. Sit vaan korkki.
Perhaps not the most benevolent thing to do, but I digress. Mysteriously, despite their utterly incredible achievements and legendary intelligence, in the year 700 of the First Era, their entire race just disappeared, vanished into thin air.
Tervetuloa!
Whatever we see in Europe,
Yeah, I have to say, that wizard is never nice, but exactly at the right time because I was listening at the VOD, and when I drove into the parking spot, you said that, yeah, and this is the end of the session now.
You actually listen to the vlog?
Yeah, Kaiser told me. Angela told me that this is a nice piece. Wrapped up with, I mean, just the end, the separate part.
Kudos, man.
It is.
That's dedication.
Although, like, have to give it to Angelo though, because he did write me the summary of the last session as well.
Miksi me puhutaan englantia, kun se ei oo täällä?
Totta. Mulla oli Jämpisten kanssa mulla on tanskalainen. Siellä puhuttiin muutenkin tottunut, että jalataanko se suomeksi?
Miksei?
But gods no.
This one's for the Finns.
Sun tarvii vaan oppia sille suomea.
Mut siis, me voidaan pelata suomeen, jos me suomennetaan kaikki. Myös pelitermit, jolloin mä saan syövää kuolla.
Pahoittelut, mutta suomen kieli ei sovi yhteen pelitermien kanssa. Se on vähän sama kuin tietokonemaailmassa, niin suomalaiset termit, kaikki muu käyttävät englanninkieliset termit, mutta Suomessa käytetään niinku IT-maailmassa suomalaiset termit. Ja se ärsyttää. This is some good shit. Te ette ottanut maissia.
Ei tehnyt nyt mieleen.
Sitten ei tarvita paperia. Oh.
Is that pepper all around this funnel are whale bones. Wait, what? Yes, all over the place. Whale skeletons. How did these get here? Even more incredible is that if we decide to access the local map while incomprehensible, we can in fact see the whale bones sketched into it. So not only did Bethesda place these models in the tunnel, they went so far as to have the developer draw them on the map. So beyond this question, we're led to ask
Vaikka on ruotsalaisia varhaisperunoita, niin et ne on hyviä.
what whales doing in this dwarven ruin? To try and develop an explanation, let's take a look at the rental beyond its entrance mechanism. As it's pretty
Silti jos me otetaan 2 varhaisperunaa ja yksi on suomalainen ja yksi on ruotsalainen, niin et tiedä mitä niistä on mitä. Just eats.
really all it is this giant cave we fall into. We can follow a series of smaller, more natural levels that will lead us to Stony Place.
Voidaan kokeilla.
But that's pretty much it. That's all
Mä huvin vuoksi.
this gigantic open space. Is that this was where the dwarves were keeping a bunch of flying whales.
Ei mitään kiirettä.
Mä tulin taas 10 yli. No problem.
Mä ois kattonut kelloa, kun mä keskityn pyöräilyyn.
Ei se häiritsee vai?
Tosi tervetullut.
It's so incredibly small and occupies virtually no important role in any of the game's quests or narratives. It just doesn't make a lot of sense. There's just no reason for this place to exist unless Bethesda was trying to communicate something very unique. Now, what were the dwarves doing?
Oletko saanut varhaisperunoita vielä?
Were they harvesting them for meat? Maybe
Yhden
flying
kerran.
around like cats?
God damn it! Mä ajattelin, että me ollaan ensimmäiset.
On kyllä aika varhaista. Varhaisperunaa. Näin mitään.
Shit.
Tää viikko oli sen verran aurinkoinen.
Jos odottaa, että se saa suomalaisia mansikoita sieltä sittarista, se kopista, joka on sittarin käytävän ulkona. Mä hankin paperia oikeastaan. God damn, sulla on isot kädet, jos sä pystyt ottaa yksi maissi noin vain helposti. Man drank his milk.
I did actually. Maito ja kaurapuuroa. Mä olin yläasteella mun solisluu meni poikki. Mä hyppäsin pesäpallotunnilla semmosen tiikeriloikan pallon perään ja laskeuduin vähän huonosti. Sanoin naps. Mä olin ihan masentunut siitä, että ei mun ehkä maidon juonti ollutkaan tehnyt mun luista tuhoutumattomiin. Mä oon ihan varma.
They lied to me. They said my bones would be invincible.
Ja mä ajattelin, että musta toi Wolverine.
Koko valio-oikeuden.
Arvostaa 80 ja aivostaa vähän liian kovaa ja kylkilussa oikein.
Edelleen valio-oikeuden taas.
Ai.
Aina vaan. Ihan ei ole väliä, miten sä rikot sun luut aina valio-oikeuden. Ja autolla ne paskot kaikki sun luut valio-oikeuden.
supposed to be indestructible.
Reikä hampaissa paljon oikeutta.
Niin.
Ollaan sitä aina kesällä. Kaikki ruokaa, joka menee grillin päälle, niin se on vaan parempi.
So it's hard to imagine them forming complex relationships with a society as vast as the dwarves and giving them a name that sticks. Though keep in mind, Skyrim's own loading screen.
Onko Skyrimissäkin yhtä paljon lorea kuin... Mä menen sanoa Oblivion, mutta siis Morrowindissa.
On mitä?
Onko Skyrimissa yhtä paljon lorea kuin Morrowindissa? Morrowindissa on niitä Dark Elfien ympäristöistä ihan hulluna.
No on se. On se. Mut joka uusi peli, joka tulee ulos vedestä, on se, ne lähtee mettää kaikki, koska ei laittaa yhtä paljon tavaraa peliin.
Joo. Just nää kun...
Joka kerta kun tulee uusi peli, niin se koko peli puuttuu tästä. Siitä on pois enemmän.
Joo.
Pääsee nenästä vähän ilman.
Struggle. Been there, done that. Millä mennään?
Ei mitään. Tässä on vaan töitä ja kotoa muksuhoitoa. Yrittänyt sitten välissä, jos on vähän aikaa, käydä salilla, että pääsisi vähän kuntoon. Enemmän energiaa, kun aurinko paistaa. Oikeasti hyvä ilma. Jaksaa vaan paremmin ja kaiken näköistä.
Mulla on samanlainen fiilis siitä töitä ja sitten mä katson tuota aurinkoa ja on sieltä perhana, kun haluaisi kesäkin viettää. Olisi kiva ehtiä käydä, kun se on kuitenkin niin kuin nyt. Mä voisin angstaamaan keskiviikkoa ja kesä ohi, siis se meni. Se on tämän vuoden kesä oli hyvä maanantai.
Niin joo, viikon päästä jo se koko kesä ohi.
Ihmiset selittää, että se kesä on vasta alkamassa. Niin kuin, no Suomi.
Joo.
No, niin kuin, että hyvä kesä on silleen, että se osuu lauantaille. Ei se ole mikään vuoden aika, se on päivä.
No, mä oon sit myös vähän semmonen, että mä en tykkää sitä, kun on niinku yli 20 plussa ja mä kuolen.
No, sekin. Siis tuoltahan tulee toi Helleaallon seuraus. En ole varma, pääsenkö kuivana kotiin. Niin.
Se virkistää vähän vasta. Se on vähän pommin.
Kesäkuivaa.
Niin, kesäkuivaa. Kato, mulla on tämmönen.
One of these bad boys.
Joo, sen työpaikan tisipäivällä tuuppassa sadessa. Se on tehty ulkoa.
No, totta kai.
Ehkä vaihtuu. Eilen se oli vielä aurinkoista.
Ehkä se voi viime hetkellä muuttava baariin ja sitten vasta turvaa. Ei tarvitse vaan jotain tuon sateisen ukkosen.
Se viimeisin lumimyrsky, mikä tuli, kun äikköpaikat oli ihan täynnä, niin se kun on Flash Snowstorm, niin silloin seuraava aamu meillä oli töissä, palohälyt ja alkoi soimaan kaikki ihmiset ulos. Just tänään, jos on harjoitus, niin paskan päivän valitsivat. Se oli nähtävästi ihan oikein, niin kuin, ei ollut mitään tulipaloa, mutta keittiössä oli kärähtänyt. Aika hauskaa, että ammattikeittiöissäkin voi tapahtua.
Palohälytinkin sekoisi lumimyrskystä, se on kuulema. Just silloin.
Voi toki olla niinkin.
Se on kuitenkin hauska pränki.
Just a prank, bro.
Pisti sen päälle ihan.
Onko toikin sun tekemä?
Mikä?
Choose your weapon box.
Ei ole.
No niin.
No boksin sanoin.
Hello.
Hei, niin sä teet toki.
Joo, kyllä mä joskus
Choose your
väsään.
weaponikin. Menisi.
Tommosia mä oon tehnyt kyllä muutama niin MTG-korttipakoon, mutta se ei ole tullut tehtyä.
Miten sä poltit ton freimin tohon?
Mulla on ihan se semmonen
Siis
kynä.
käsiin? Teekö sä sen käsiin?
Joo, ensin lyikkärin tehty piirrä ja sitten niinku
Siis miten sä
vapaa-käden
saat niin?
periaatteessa.
Uskomaton.
Tuossa viikonloppu.
Can you see the camera?
No.
Noin.
Huh?
No, I see stream starting soon. But yes, I see OBS.
Ah, yeah. There we go.
Oh no, now I see your face.
Mikä? Näinkö mulla saa kokemusta?
Oh, you had the correct option. Just scroll down a little underneath add friend.
No, it was Z. Yes. I got myself one of these from work. Oh, fuck, can't show it. One of these Lenovo monitor, portable monitors.
Ah,
Because why not? Because we had to get rid of our last budget stuff, and I was like, I can buy some stuff for myself. Fuck you all.
Oh, you have a problem with spending money? I can help you.
I don't know. I know what your company does, but it feels like all the company does is give you free tech.
Well,
Like every time, every time I see it's like, oh, I have more free shit from the work. It's like cool.
Well, yes, but I also have my reasons why I got this portable monitor, since I go on work trips quite often.
Yeah.
Or regularly.
You just gotta take jobs that require stuff and then you can ask them from work.
I won't say no. I mean, the thing is, I ask at work, and it gets accepted. So, who am I to say no? It's like a shot in the dark. If it sticks, then good.
Yeah, but no shot always misses.
Yeah, exactly.
At least it doesn't. Actually, it doesn't miss. It just doesn't hit either. Here's that.
So now I can watch the playlist and everything on one screen and have OneNote on the other.
And then, did you have the button thingy for the stream management? What was the stream
Button?
The little thing with where are the buttons? The stream.
Ah, the Stream Deck. Yeah.
The stream deck. Yes.
I have a Stream Deck. It's very cool.
That does seem
Very handy.
a very professional thing. So, are we millionaires yet? Since we're YouTube stars. Can I quit working?
Sadly, no.
I will ask that until it becomes true.
One day they will crack and just let me stop.
I mean, we have a couple of subscribers. A couple of subscribers that I have no idea who they are. It's not Jan. It's not me.
Actually, one is me.
One is you.
I subscribed because he probably got a new viewer as well, because last time I was playing, I was at the Comic Con and I was just like, we were lining up somewhere, so I thought I'd
You were at Comic Con?
Yeah, we were at Tampere. That's why I missed the
yeah,
session.
the Tampere Comic Con. Yeah, they had that.
Yeah.
They had that. Not jealous, because there's probably a lot of sweaty furries there.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I mean, just stop being afraid of Tampere. It's a better city than Turku. By far.
I mean, I can't say that because I'm at Turku at the moment and I could die. But Tampere is okay.
No, I mean, okay, so like, one of the actual best parts about Tampere is when you're in the city center, Tammerkoski smells nice. Aurajoki smells like shit.
Aurajoki doesn't smell.
Yeah,
Are
you've
you
got
sure you're not just
now.
used to it? Are you sure you're not just used to it?
You just have your ass too close to your nose.
That's really good. Well, equipment sheet, and let me.
And you know, one big part of why Tampere is better than Turku is that Tampere is only like an hour away, while Turku is at least 4 hours away.
No, that's just fault of yours. That's not the city. That's just you living in the wrong place. So you're always feel free to stop living in Jyväskylä.
I mean,
in reality, if I stop living in Jyväskylä, I'm either moving to back home or to Tampere.
To Clarice, god damn it, good luck, man.
Yeah, boy.
Good luck, man. Good fucking luck. I mean, I probably told you this, but I don't like Jyväskylä because, and many of my coworkers don't either, because most of the coworkers that I've gone to Jyväskylä all got corona.
Yeah, but that is totally still a problem.
That is a problem with Jyväskylä.
Okay.
You guys are spreading disease. We should quarantine the city.
I was very happy when Helsinki was in quarantine. Like the rest of Finland was just a better place back then.
Rest of Finland.
Actual Finland.
Actual Finland. The true Finland.
All right. We're back in business.
I'll do my best.
OneNote every time we play, OneNote is like, no, I will not sign in. But outside of the games, it's like, I'm playing nice with you.
Hey!
Fucking Microsoft.
Fucking hell, mate. We're almost 1 year in with Angelo on the campaign. Let's see. When did you guys play? Was it 2 weeks ago or last week? 2 weeks ago?
Yes, 2 weeks ago.
I'm gonna say it was the 11th.
So,
You guys want to recap to me what happened?
No.
Oh, fuck it. Can you?
I would like to, but I cannot.
I actually made notes last time.
Woohoo!
See, the thing is, I noticed that Angela takes so good notes that for like major story things, I don't take that detailed notes anymore.
Yeah, but that's why I'm asking, like, because I already know better than you're gonna tell. So I just want to hear your version of it. It's not to provide me information, it's to provide you.
Wait. So where were you last with us? Where were you last with us? You weren't gone 2 sessions. You were just 1 session.
Yeah, just one. I made a wish because of reasons. I will note out that I am very happy that Io got to like smash Chiron when you were a butterfly.
Okay, but where's my deck?
You know, it's
yeah. So
There's a
After that, we were attacked by a bunch of the white hand bandits because we went behind Harby's bakery again, and they were there. They were looking for us. They pretty much attacked us, and we owned their peasant asses. And we found out that there's a bounty on us, 10,000 per head, probably set by the nobles because they are angry at us losing them a bunch of money in the underground fighting arena. So we maybe sort of tricked the white hand to like gather all of the remaining bandits that they have and meet us in a month outside of Baldurs Gate, 1 mile west of the Black Gate, which is on the northern end of the city from the upper city. And we were gonna send them to Elturel just so they die because it's funny, lol.
No, it is though.
Oh yeah, and we also need you really badly, Io, because our heist into the Sourcerers Sundries was a failure.
We found a place.
We were gonna do a little bit of trolling by stealing some extremely valuable things out of boredom, you know. We had a bit of alcohol and just decided, oh, it would be funny to maybe break into this most highly secured shop in all of Baldurs Gate.
That was to refresh the ship.
That wasn't a good idea, yeah. And then after that, I was a booterfly. And who was it that almost died? It was, well, he didn't really die, but yeah, Kaiser took a little bit of a beating.
Yeah, Kaiser.
Because I tried to dimension door inside of there, but they have some. They're like turbo cringe and have some sort of security system in place, just like the Black Tower that won't let me teleport in.
Yeah.
So then they were like, lol, Chiron, butterfly, what do? And you were like, slap.
Yeah.
And then I said, maybe I kind of want to sacrifice a human life to summon maybe a demon, or it's a devil. Sorry, it's not a demon. That is residing in my ring because he wanted to talk through me, but I said, lol, no.
Stupid, but when Rope is speaking, that the bar goes red on desktop audio.
I can move it further as long as you guys can hear.
No. That I want you to have it like that because that's good. Everyone can hear you like that. I'm just trying to like lower the volume on the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So it goes red there.
Yeah, it does.
Do I go on minus decibel or
minus? Let's say 8.
8?
I don't know.
It's not too much.
Logarithmic.
It's not super high. Super much. I mean, depending, because it doesn't really scale linearly. It scales logarithmic.
Minus 60 is zeroing it out. So if it, because you have the desktop audio, you have the minuses there.
Yeah.
So minus 20 is getting to the yellow edge because it is maxed out. So like minus 50 is probably good. You know, we'll get a lot more viewers. But then,
So like try 15. Try minus 15. See what happens.
yeah, you can write it there as well, right?
Yeah, but I'm too lazy to pick up the keyboard.
Yes. Oh, okay. There is an actual.
Oh, okay. Now it's better. Say something, Rope.
No.
Okay. It's you could pull it.
Yeah, so
No, it
did I
doesn't have to
actually
go to
recap
record.
it for maybe the other people as well, so they remember what we did? Because I know that Jaakko has read probably Angelo's notes, so he's very on top. And Angelo's notes are fantastic, they're actually really good.
Sure. Was there anything else going on?
Tell
Do
us
you remember what we're doing?
I
Do you?
can't tell if I'm not there yet.
What?
I'm not sure if I came back yet. To you guys.
No.
You
Yeah,
even
you
kiss and
were
tell.
under that
Still
tree,
there, like, yeah, come see.
under the palm tree.
No, you're not there, and we are going to begin from you guys on the ship, meaning Chiron, Kaiser, Io, and Ermion. You're on the ship after, and just as like I'm going to write you this on Discord, Io, because it'll be more fun.
Yes. In Angelo's words, so after getting our asses handed to us and making zero progress, we leave the store. I enjoyed that part. After getting our asses handed to us and making zero progress, we leave the store. So I take it wasn't a success.
I didn't
We
get
spent a
perfect
lot
because I
of
was.
spell slots and we tried so many things, but it's like, we too dumb.
It was an experience, I'd say. We didn't. Yeah, it was hurtful, but we learned a lot.
I mean, who would have thought that going to a magic shop and using magic would end bad?
True.
It wasn't a
It
possibility.
was also funny how, like, while I was a butterfly, Ermion just goes through a portal and it's full of water. Like, just pretty much the bottom of the lake. Ermion's like, yes, this is nice. I'm a butterfly. one health, like, bro.
I am in danger. I am in danger.
Chuckles, I'm in danger.
I wrote you a pretty interesting message though regarding their whole shenanigans.
Let's see what I heard.
So is it still, what day time is it?
Nighttime on a Wednesday.
Okay, yes. Well, do I see any red mages? Are we followed?
Make the first perception check of the day. We can put this away.
I think we left a lot of magic traces, maybe. Oh, I forgot to open my
I am normal again, right?
Yes, you are normal.
Yes.
Sure.
Due to the space-time continuum of the
I was thinking, like, what happened?
the Black Mage's Tower.
What did you see? Say perception?
Yes.
15.
You assume that you are not followed. What all you can see is that the coast looks clear.
We've had the perfect check for the normal thing, but that would get us demonetized.
What?
We are so monetized.
Nah, from now on, this stream is made for adults, so don't worry.
Is that a retard joke?
Oh,
So
Does that mean I can safely say,
Normal.
yes.
so I can make the joke about the deck on if, like, don't dip your dick in crazy or you might lose it. Same applies to the deck.
you happen to know a video of New Zealand, do you know a New Zealand accent? Like they say E, like so like when they say dick, it sounds like dick. Like
Duck,
dick.
yeah.
Like
So they have like
they say
New
dick.
Zealand dick-cellent.
Yeah, the ad on YouTube, when the guy just invites his
couldn't
neighbor
spray my
over.
dick. But now I've got cuts on my dick all summer.
Or I even invited my neighbor to look at my dick.
Exactly.
And my neighbor's wife, she loves my dick.
Ain't that right? Yes! You've got a nice duck!
Alright.
It's amazing.
Actually, actually got a little bit darker here, so since they are promising rain, I'm gonna light you guys up.
Light it up, up.
It's still warmer outside than inside, so I'm just waiting to open a window for like maybe
We
2
have
hours.
this, what is colloquially known as an AC unit.
Oh, I'm not gonna install one into a flat that I rent.
You can buy a portable one, you know, like
I
we
know,
did.
I know, but I would have to sell it when I move. It's not worth it.
Why? You take it with you.
No, I'll install a permanent one. I'm buying a flat like maybe this year or not the end of the year or something.
Alright. So,
I'm mostly doing things I should have done before the whole session, so pardon me. Fuck.
where is the night time? Super soundtrack. There it is. No, not the battle music.
Whoopsie.
Already?
I guess it went on by accident.
Yes, as nighttime has dawned upon you, as you have met up on the boat. The only one actually knowing that Althaea is gone is Ermin, because he was the only one that was aware of her disappearance.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now I remember.
No one else noticed the thing.
Your lover came stumbling down the stairs and
Yet it was not enough. The stumbling was not enough for the rest of the party to wake up or notice.
They don't need to know, they would steal my love.
my piece of man flesh. Mound of meat. And I'm not gonna tell the others, because I've let you guys have your romantic cutscene going on.
How would you even stop us? You don't even know where we are.
And, yeah,
But
it would be funny if I tried to stop you by force, like, what are you, where are you going? What are you trying to do? Take me with you. Okay.
Can I prep a first level spell instead of a second level spell?
Hmm?
Can I prep an extra first level spell instead of a second level spell?
yeah,
Awesome.
should be possible because they cost more to have.
Yeah. I mean, it feels. I don't know. But thank you. Get no take backs.
It's like it's a first and second level spell. It's like, who cares? It's not like it's a 9th level spell you're asking me to have extra. Like, can I
have an
have?
extra 9th level spell?
No, you can't.
Why?
I'm gonna take away your 9th level spell. Fuck
No!
Can I have a fireball spell?
Don't
tenth
tempt
level
me. I still have a special needs star ticked in the inspiration box. I can say the magic word.
Your special needs star. What did you say?
It's one of those.
Special needs.
It's one of those star stickers you get in Alaste. He has one of those that he can use.
With a smiley face on.
But yeah, you guys are on the boat, Some have not gone to bed per se, but you started to hunker down in the lowest level of the vessel as the captain went to bang his wife. The rest of the crew are out drinking. It's quiet, empty. But one thing that you do notice is that, because it's very hard to not notice that there's all of a sudden there's a second wolf on in the cabins.
Yes, we've noticed that. Even
Like-
fucking Io notices that.
It's not hard to notice because it's not as large as Althaea's. It's a regular sized wolf, but wolf nonetheless, looking like a small copy of Althaea's wolf.
Tiny copy. Copies
So,
make it
what is
small.
it? It's the evening or the night?
Evening, night,
Okay.
beginning of the night. Or
The
beginning.
day we've left the arena, that's still that day. Like yesterday was still arena fights, and then we had a full day of
No.
doing. No, that
The
was
day-
a full day of errands,
Yeah.
and then there was the day which was yesterday, which was okay. Yeah.
Did I put the boat? Oh yeah, upstairs.
Oh, sure. Gives me time to actually wrap my head around what the fuck is going
Between
on.
each other, you should go through what the hell has happened with Io.
Yeah, I'm trying to wrap my head around
What
what
the fuck happened to
So have we woken up, or what? Like you had your romantic thing, then we continued to sleep, and now we're woken up. We are woke now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what
woke.
happened?
What did happen?
Can we just like because like not even in the like as a whole, what the fuck are we doing as a party in this game at the moment?
Why are we friends in this game? What
We
are we
were
doing?
at the arena.
Why do we know each other?
What are we doing?
Then we got out from the arena and we did Operation Seagull. What the fuck was up with Operation Seagull? What was that about? We went places.
Operation Seagull kind of got interrupted by someone maybe vanishing from reality.
Yes, because you got bored. So
Because I couldn't find you, because I got a kebab.
yeah. And then you got It's
I got
fun
bored.
how like we need to get you kids play thing. So you don't
Earlier
fucking.
when I was bored, I used to have a wand that summoned 3 ducks, out of which one could be immortal. Geese, I think they were. Which one could be immortal. But I sold that because I got a funnier
Kyllä se on
toy.
mun mielestä on immortal.
Yeah. You should, we need you to get you an
Now-
immortal geese.
Now I need a new toy.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Was that yours?
Chiron just needs one of those ADHD Steam toys, you know?
It was the neighbor's kids. The neighbor's kids kicked their car or something.
Kenen paikka se D2 muuten niinku virallisesti? Kenen paikalla mä oon?
Se on yksi B-talon asukas 4 autoa itse.
Niin.
Ne antaa aina lainaa.
No niin. Ajattelin, että mä oon nyt joku potkimassa mun mersusta ulos.
Se ei oo sun mielestä.
So we were up with Operation Seagull. We went to the last session that I played in. We were at the Beggar Gangs. We went to the Dwarf, and then there was the whole shenanigan with you. And then there's that's a thing.
Yeah, we also delivered. Was it? Yeah, we delivered to the outside of the Black Gate. Oh no, we fetched from the outside of the Black Gate. We fetched a bunch of gems. That part you were with. Still, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You fetched drugs.
Yeah.
Oh, drugs. Yeah.
Drugs.
Yeah, we got them
oh
into the
yeah,
city, yeah.
drugs.
True.
We say they were gems to the public, so they don't know
Wasn't
what
this
to-
bread?
bread. Some magical bread. Magical box.
why not go even further?
And
And why not go even further and take a fucking battery? We need a battery.
so that happened. Then you got out of this thing. I got the Netheries like quest, and
That's a shitty battery.
deals with. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No worries. Good. I should.
You guys should send a picture to Angelo now. See what you get to use and play around with.
Sure, I'm gonna.
I was close to taking a screenshot, but there's like people with actual cameras there, so. Or phone
Järkkäri.
cameras.
It might be.
Matkajärkkäri.
Let's put the toys in there.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna need these beds.
Is there a need for me to panic research what the hell the Netheri quest was about? I feel like I was supposed to like study that since I was in the Black Tower studying that in game, but I didn't do shit in real life. So is that an issue?
There really isn't that much you can research. What you got on the Netheries is basically the only intact clue or anything that is left, because the Netheries didn't leave much, because their city basically just crashed and burned, disappeared under the sands in an instant when the flying citadels came crashing down. So now there's a one of these.
And a smaller and weaker one.
One of these. That's the one. Yeah. That's about it.
So we have bounties on our heads. There's the White Hand. There's Yorick going. Yorick was going for a weapon to destroy Acrico or the
We
Demogorgon.
don't know that.
I
No.
don't know that, no.
Yeah, true. But also, yeah. Well, we'll see what you. I don't know. Do I know anything that has happened? They told me about the Sourcerers Sundries, so that I know.
Yeah, they told you about the Sourcerers Sundries, that's about it.
Wait, do I know anything?
Am I aware?
Yeah.
Forget everything you know.
I mean, I would assume me recapping last session would be me telling Ayo what happened.
Kinda. I just want a bigger reaction from him since you guys tried to rob the Sorcerer's Sundries.
Yeah. I mean, I should.
He's like,
I also did say that we need Ayo for next night because we're gonna do it again.
Yeah, we're not doing that
Why?
We are.
because, like,
Now we got you, it's gonna be easy.
yeah, we're not gonna take the freaking greatest creation of all mages and like fiddle with that. Like,
Trust
we're
me,
not
bro,
we're
we're
not
the good
going.
guys.
Oh,
We're not. Like, you touched that place, and like
Multiple
no.
times, actually.
Yeah, they didn't tell you what they found upstairs. That's the thing.
But there was the orb of Tepin. Do I know about that?
Didn't we tell about the orb with the worm? Because I recall faintly.
Okay, so you told them about that, yeah.
Told, or I guess
Yeah,
I
but
told
yes,
us.
that is the orb of Tepin.
You don't touch the orb of Tepin. Like,
Why?
it's there's a lich inside that like crystal. We're not dealing with that. It's not it's not your issue to take care of. It's a matter of the Black Tower. It's a Black Dragon Tower itself. It's not something we're gonna fiddle with. It's none of your business, especially. And with me having fucked around with the wish spells, I'm really not in a like place to go fucking around with the orb of Tepin at the moment. Yeah, sure.
We have someone who was fucking around then.
Yeah. It was all shit and giggles.
We will honor your wish and not fiddle with it. Probably. In the near future.
Exactly.
But in the far future.
And I'm
But
not sure.
will you at least come with me and sacrifice human life?
Exactly, that's also a thing that was on the table.
We're not asking much, man. Come on.
We're not asking at all. We are just saying.
Yeah, that was a demand, actually.
So you're okay with killing bandits and evil people, but not innocents.
I'm not okay with that. Plus, I'm like, there was nothing okay with the activities we had on the arena. Like, but I've gotten my peace with it. I was able to rest at the tower. I've done my meditation, so I will approach this with the calmness that I've found and find patience to deal with all these shenanigans.
Taking some
orb
time
is
to
yeah.
So you're gonna do it again?
With a paper bag.
I'm an air ganassi. I don't need to breathe. But you guys are making me.
So you're just symbolic, like.
Yeah, exactly. No, it still helps me. Yes. Do we have anything actually good to do than rob very holy magical artifacts, or to sacrifice people to release the devil? Or do I know it's a devil? You've told us details.
You know it's a devil.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've said that still, yes.
I mean, but
What we can do is tomorrow at roughly 6 in the afternoon, we can go to the Elfstone Tavern, buy a dwarven ale and ask where the eagle nests.
Oh yeah,
It's better if you
true.
don't know the details. You wouldn't like it.
I mean, I've heard about that deal.
He was
right?
there.
I was there with the little nine fingers and stuff. I mean, that's as well. It's funny how that kind of activities feel okay at this point. Like, that feels minor. Let's do that, please. Let's focus on doing that. The eagle nest is, right? Not the evil. Or what did you say?
Something like that, where the eagle nests. I don't know, I have it written down.
No, eagle nest.
Where's the kotka?
No. Eagle.
Eagle.
Fuck. I have it. The eagle seeks its nest.
Yeah, yeah. I
Something like
just
that.
at my journal, I'm like, it's whatever, I have it written down. I'll show up to him with like an open book, like the eagle seeks its nest.
Yes, like a very inconspicuous criminal would. So what is it? Was it that you wanted to steal the orb itself to power up the ship?
Okay, so real talk, we were just a bit tipsy, and we were feeling like teenagers again, and just doing stupid stuff.
Okay.
And
We
the
didn't really have a
captain-
purpose.
And the captain was kind of feeling adventurous as well.
Yes.
It was such an adventure, he got horny and
Yeah.
fucked.
He got a little bit of an adrenaline rush and some endorphins, and his thing.
So I'm just like,
A win-win situation for all.
so I'm just saying, like, remember when you were like a teenager? Aren't you a teenager still?
No.
Oh.
And I do not remember those times. I was
I'm
fighting
barely
for
not
my
a
life.
teenager, so I can say this. Remember when you were a teenager and you came from the tavern and you saw, you know, the gas-powered lanterns lighting the street, and you're like, I'll kick that thing. You kick it, and you manage to dislocate the gas pipe that fuels it, and it turns off, and it's like. So that's what you were feeling like last
That's
night,
me
or
still.
this night.
Yeah, I didn't have that such a lovely teenage years. But I'm glad you did, and I'm glad you got to relive them. Let's maybe turn the dials to something a little less sacrilege and a little less like dire consequences kind.
Why do you want to be so nice?
I don't know.
We cannot try.
Yes.
We'll attempt.
I'm trying to be an upstanding citizen. Exactly.
I'm genuinely have no idea what we're doing tomorrow.
Yeah, during the day we should visit the mines.
Sure.
That would be a task we could take care of.
Okay.
But yeah. And what was the situation with the ship? Do we need to power it up somehow? That is still an issue that is on the table, that we need to power up the ship and make it flying. It's like we're not on the decks of the city, if I have understood correctly.
You're not you are
detached.
You're detached. You're basically floating
in the water.
5 to 10 feet away from the docks, so that
In the water.
yeah,
Because it's in the water, because it doesn't fly at the moment.
it's anchored in the water.
Yeah.
So how do we power the ship? You're the magical man.
Make an Arcana check.
Yeah. Let's see.
So what you've seen on the engines.
That's a 2. 9 total. No! There is actually, I don't think I can go that low these days.
One guy.
That is a 13.
13.
Yes.
No one ever wants a guy.
I mean, I can take it. If you
You
want.
haven't. I mean,
Hermione keeps forgetting to say, "Oh, would you like me to slap you on the bum before you make that roll?"
Yes.
Yeah.
too late now. I mean, you have. From what you discussed here with the captain earlier, or on earlier visits, and what you could hear at least, it is some sort of ancient magic that defies gravity. But it doesn't really ring a bell. It sounds old. It sounds lost and forgotten.
So, like, I'm probably just, like, assuming that it has something to do with gravity magic kind of stuff.
Some sort of.
While not understanding it specifically, but could I roll something for remembering some kind of powerful magical items? Do I know something about, like, I feel like transferring magical energy from one item to another is a thing. Is it a very intricate thing? I don't know. It's a familiar process, maybe.
Transferring it is transferring magic itself from an item to another item is not so hard to grasp. It's just that you have to have the item needs to be based or needs to be like the same type of magic. You can't just transfer a wand of fireball to a cape and hope that a cape that just has like air magic in it or some sort of like levitation spell in it. That won't work. You can't power an item with just any random magical object.
Why not a cape of fireball so it just explodes as it's flying off?
But yeah, it It falls under the category of enchantment, and
Party trick.
you do know a few like simple enchantments. You could probably take like a dagger and infuse it with like a simple fire spell or force spell or something like that, but it seems to be higher quality. But I'll let you roll a history check.
Yeah.
For some additional information.
You want me to do? Oh.
Like,
Go ahead, slap then. You have to do it before before the roll is decided.
You were rolling so quickly, I didn't manage. You still want me to touch you?
Yeah,
You gotta be fast.
Yeah, I mean, it's not it's an 11 in total.
Number 2.
With that, so.
The only thing that comes to mind is that it does remind you a bit of the old texts, exactly of the Netherese, that had floating islands, but you're unsure if there's a connection or not.
That goes to that lost knowledge again. I mean, I can always do a quest on the sands. What was that? On our rock. But for that, we would like to have the ship, so we're not going to the city to find an artifact to charge the ship without the ship, anyways.
What if we put the ship in a bottle?
Yeah,
Like
but
in
then the
Pirates
ship
Caribbean.
doesn't transfer us into anywhere, transport us, then we transport the ship.
But if we have the ship in the bottle, we go to the shop, we charge the ship, we go back to the ocean. And finish the ship. I don't know if that's even possible.
I know, but we're not touching the orb of Tepin. That's not gonna be the source of.
possible in Pirates of the Caribbean, so it should be possible.
Yes, I mean
In the movie, it should be done in this fucking.
I mean, in an RPG, it's not completely.
Then accidentally crash the bottle at the shop and
And
the ship just.
make another Arcana check, but this time with advantage.
Love him.
There you go.
Take
One.
You're welcome.
We helped him.
Fuck! I thought it was gonna be an 18, but it was a 5 instead.
I contributed.
Johan,
Yeah.
17.
can you use your inspiration on other people's rolls? No, right?
No, not DM inspiration.
But that's 29. this time
29.
for the Arcana. What am I thinking about?
However, yes, it's not really that smart to tinker with the massive arcane battery that they have in the Sourcerers Sundries. It's just that Tepin is dead. The crystal keeps him, even though a lich, in a constant dead state, because it's a battery. It drains his energy constantly. And the small tapeworm that is in the crystal is all that is left. And it was created by the Black Magic Tower.
Yeah. The orb.
Yes.
To capture and
to
make it a battery.
Make it a battery, yes. Do with that information what you will and make shit up. Random magic, go.
We have an orb with a worm.
My worm. With the orb and 2 orbs.
I don't know how to rotate this. I'm not gonna.
Just follow your heart.
I mean, we have shit to take care of. We should deal with the ship later. I need to think about the whole Orb of Tepin thing. Like, it's not. Yes, it's not for us to utilize as we want for our own personal missions. So we're not just gonna use it for random shenanigans here in the city. We can manage without it, so we don't need it right now. Is there anything we need to go to with the ship to require the Orb of Tepin right now? Yes. Kyron had enough of fun at the...
Asking me?
No, I'm asking the gang. Everyone's very silent, so I'm turning to you. But yeah.
I'm about to die, so
Why are you dying? Oh, you're like dying of.
I'm
Okay.
actually dying.
Yeah. Let's
Dying
just.
of course of death, dying.
I mean, I understand the need to rest, so let's just finish for the night. Plus, like, this was more covering stuff that happened earlier anyway. So if we go to the now, and it is night, and Althaea left, and Hermione is the only one that had a clue about it. I guess where the rest of us are sleeping, while those two lovebirds were jumping around. We probably
That's
fell
what
asleep.
you want to do, yeah.
and, like, if Hermione didn't give us a reason to like not rest, then
No, I'm not waking anyone.
yeah.
I
So-
can regale you some other time if you really want to know what you really do.
Really,
If you really
Really want to do the zigga-zigga?
No, really. Chicka.
And during this whole thing, you have noticed that rain has started to fall. That is that as well, but yes. Rain has started to fall against the boat. You can assume that it's raining outside.
God.
I, for one, am going to start practicing making dynamite.
In the middle of the night?
Dynamite?
In the middle of the night.
I mean, there's what other better time to do it?
I don't know. Are you arrested?
I mean,
Or
it's
do you need
no,
to
I'm
rest?
gonna rest, but I'm gonna spend some time practicing dynamite.
Yeah.
I mean, it's about 8 in the evening, so
There's not really anything for me to read. I mean, do I even have books anymore? In case people want books, like there's for spending downtime, I have books.
But I think it's like, what, 2 a.m. in the night?
no, it's like between 8 and 9.
No, it's 8 to 9 in the evening or morning?
Evening.
Evening. Okay. Ah, okay, so we're resting, but we're not sleeping yet so
Yeah.
much. Okay. So we just didn't notice Althaea leave with Yorick at all.
Not high enough passive perception.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you missed the whole. I mean, Kyron doesn't know, but you missed the whole prepared section that Johan had for it. It was nice.
Yeah, I mean, I did listen to that Yorick Althaea stuff.
Oh, so you did listen to it, yeah.
Yeah, I listened to it on the way here. That was a very nice podcast episode.
In that case, going back to as you Althaea sitting outside the city limits of Baldurs Gate. Why are you so low? As you're sitting outside the city gates under a tree, you just see and hear the rain falling outside of the tree. A few guards here and there. You can see them clearly walking with torches on the walls, high up, the only light source. As Yorick takes out from his satchel a small glass bottle. You see some sort of insect immediately reacts when it's taken out from his satchel. Starts to fly around. A torch bug. Small light. As he sets it down on the ground. I still can't see as well as you though, so not in the night. Don't worry. You don't have to. Like I said, I'll probably head home afterwards. Then again, I can't stop you because so far, even though I told you not to follow, all of you followed. But I heard rumors that the dwarves are hoping to reclaim their old home near Waterdeep. It's said to house the most impressive forge in the whole world. I was wondering if I could even help them. Maybe lend a favor. And in return, they'd forge me better weapons. We should head back. It's getting late. And I need to head back to the orphanage. Mistress will go crazy if I'm not there by night.
I'm sure she will manage without you for a little longer.
No, she will, but she gets angry. Reminds me of my mother somehow. Takes the small jar with the torch bug and hangs it on his belt. As he helps you up. As you start walking towards the wall again, wonder, you got down by a rope, but how are you going to get past this wall? I mean, the gates are a mile almost that way. And as you reach the walls, you see these same incoherent scribblings that you've seen in the sewers and from some buildings. Just like almost random words in different orders. The sentences makes no sense. Yorick just pulls his hand or scrapes his hand over it, reads it for a while, and then just hear a click in the wall as he pushes. And just like 2 feet wide and 2 feet high crawl space opens up in the wall. As you walk into this, or crawl into this crawl space, you crawl under the walls. You feel it go like sloping under. As the opening closes behind you. And as you again get to another set of walls, again he kind of pushes with his hand on the stone here and there. He just remarks, "Don't worry, the Thieves Guild left these behind. They have all their ways of getting in and out of the city. Past guards. You know how they are." And there's another click as the wall slowly pushes open another 2x2 hole. As you crawl through, you're in the upper districts of Baldurs Gate. As the city is calm and quiet, not much is going on. You see a few guards as they pass both of you. Every time guards pass, you can see that Yorick, like, every time he leans his head away, the cape seems to be shrouding his face enough. As you walk, here, like so. To the heap gate. And at the heap gate,
Could someone just quickly put their hand like on top of the map or something to focus the camera? I think it cares more about skin color than... Nope.
I don't have to write skin color then. The camera is racist.
Shut up!
The camera is racist!
haven't you heard you can't be a racist against white people?
Yes.
Ah, there we go. Ah, there we go. No.
No, but we don't need it anyways now.
Okay.
You, Kate?
I think the map just made it go crazy.
Yeah, unless the map is like fully flat.
No, it's when you pull your arm up, like it's... No, focus now. Never mind. Focus.
So, as you're about to pass the heap gate down into the lower city, as the guards, there's only 2 guards there currently. The guards ask for verification or identification, of course, as you come to the stop. Like, all right, it might be night, but I need to see some papers.
Big. My stuff. My stuff is at the ship.
Yes. So what do you do?
I passed here earlier tonight, don't you remember? I just happened to forget my papers at my house. Or where I'm staying.
Can't you then sleep this time?
Make a persuasion check.
It's a shame I'm not very persuasive. That's 3.
Shame you're not a bard.
He just looks at you like. Mm-mm.
Come on.
Yorick is standing like a little bit behind you, and as they're like looking past you. What's with the big guy? Would you show your face? You got papers? And leans in over, and it looks like he's reaching for something in his bag. And then, while the guard comes closer and holds out his hand, it's like, "Oh yeah, give the papers." He grabs his hand immediately and pulls him in. Takes him by the neck and like the back grip, you know, the cartoony way when they toss someone out the bar. And like grabs him by the breastplate and just tosses him. You see him fly like 15 feet. Run! The other guard is just sitting by the desk, but weapon! What are you doing?
I kind of want to go help Yorick, but I know I have to get inside.
Didn't you listen? He tossed the guard.
Oh, I thought the guard tossed Yorick.
No.
Okay, well, I'm gonna run.
That would have been a twist.
Yeah, the guards aren't that tough.
You're just gotta help.
But maybe he was weak from seeing me and he's like, okay. Probably just stop strutting off through the gate.
Strutting.
You could go help the guard.
I will run.
You already see Yorick has gone into a full sprint and is like 60 feet ahead of you. As you're running after. As you run through the towns and everything, he got ahead of you. Lost.
Why have you left me?
But then past the building, in an alleyway, when you pass an alleyway, you suddenly feel by the neck, and then just whoop, get pulled straight into an alleyway by someone much larger and stronger as he just holds you in the darkness. Make a stealth roll.
That's 19.
19 and total?
A total of 19.
19, okay.
I rolled a 5 and I got the 19.
You start hearing the clank, 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 clank of rustling breastplates, heavier armor, shields, swords clanking together, and some yelling. They went this way! Sir, I'm unsure. Come on now, that way! You two that way, and you two go that way. Immediately! Find the scoundrels! Did you even get a picture or remember a face? Oh, sorry, it happened so quickly! There's 2 guards past the alleyway where you stand. You just see them like...
Strutting off. On my little morning walk.
Walking even deeper into the alleyway, or Yorick walks even deeper into the dark alleyway, and again holds his hands like this. Oh?
I'm holding his hands like
this?
I can see your hands behind the screen.
Like this!
So I will jump off his hands. Your strong hands, they can toss me through the entire city.
I need you to make 2 acrobatics rolls.
And I will fall. First one is on 17.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one is 9. I'm not very acrobatic. I just do a backflip and land on my head like this.
Like a ragdoll.
Try.
You once again find yourself in the rafters above the city's roofs and all of the buildings. As you climb up together, you can see very far down into the lower cities. You can even see the ship from here. But a couple of blocks away. And running again and scaling the buildings and the rafters and all the planks. That has bothered me. This one bothers me because it's probably in the way for this one. This one is jumping the rafters. You get into a Y crossing, or a Y crossing where the roads cross. But the building in the middle one leads to one side of the lower cities in Baldurs Gate where the orphanage is. The west side, the east side. Now you have your boat in the middle of the whole docks. It's very close. But standing on the building. Yorick goes, I can't follow you anymore. Tomorrow is the last day I'll be in Baldurs Gate. After that, I'm going to prepare for whatever is to come. I'm going to buy a horse and get myself as far away from this city as I can. I'm riding for the northern dwarven capital, their current capital. Just let me find that. Where did I store it? There we go. The current capital, far up in the northern hills, called the Mithril Hall. Hopefully, will allow me to join the expedition to retake their former home. They'll need all the swords and muscle they can get. But first, I need to bury my daughter tomorrow at least. This is where we part ways.
Just promise me this time you won't get yourself killed. We will still find you one day.
This time, I'm thinking a lot clearer. My head was clouded by revenge. Now that I've succeeded, it feels like I can breathe again. Take things more calmly. Thank you. As he goes in for a large bear hug, you just feel you get swarmed in his arms.
All bones crushing like.
No, he's not trying to crush you.
I want him.
Don't worry about my wolf. I never bothered naming her. you ever find Drebin, tell him thanks. Without him, I could never have done what I did. Oh, and he is also the creator of the wolf as well. Don't be too harsh on Drebin. I asked him to keep everything a secret from you, and he promised to do so. It's not his fault. That is, if you even can find him. I heard he went into hiding somewhere in town.
Oh, I haven't seen the man in a long time, so...
No, he's impossible to find if he wants to be hidden. Just looks at you. Thank you. Goodbye. So he just takes one leap over to the next building. Westwards towards the orphanage. You just see him following the rafters, jumping. You see there's a few rafters left for you to follow until you get to the boat. 3 buildings. Are you gonna follow the buildings that the thieves' raft ways to the boat? Or are you gonna go down the streets?
I'm gonna take the rafters, but I will, as long as I can see Yorick, I'll just stand there and look at him, admiring his view.
After about 2 minutes, he fades into the darkness of the night.
I'll just take a deep sigh and go towards the boat.
That is when you stop in this Y crossing and you're about to jump over to the next building. Maybe it's because of the rain, who knows, but you slip, and instead of jumping, you go, oh no, straight down towards the ground, and then
Nice.
falling from this building. That's about 5 dice worth of bludgeoning damage.
I thought I had
You can take it. You can take it. Do it. Do it. Just do it.
Just do
We need D10s.
Face first.
D10s for this bad boy. There it is. And where's the... So... Oh, that's lucky. 28 points of bludgeoning damage as you come careening down full speed in the middle of the street, just straight in front of a building, a small closed shop of some sort.
Yeah.
Sort of paper shop. A couple of drunk people see you and they're like, the fuck? Flying elves? And they look at their like bottles and like, this ain't good for me. Both of them like start pouring out their alcohol and like, ugh.
You crawl in. Just 5-second rule.
I'll just take a moment to catch my breath and just internally scream because I don't want to get any unwanted attention because the guards are looking for me. And then I will just ever so slowly get up and just start slowly walking to the boat in my pains.
That's when you get back to the boat in peace. Nothing extreme or nothing of any. Nothing seems to happen on the way there. A few drunkards, some people, some lovebirds in like dark shades are like, oh Fabio, we should go home to your place. The usual like night spiel in a large city. As you make it back to the vessel, climb across into the vessel. As all of you here, are you trying to be stealthy or are you just like going?
No, I'm not thinking about that. I'm just going straight to my bed and just...
You guys just hear like the clamoring aboard of the vessel, like from the top. Something clamored aboard. But you don't know Althaea is gone.
And it is
I
everyone
know.
is pretty much
I'm making dynamite.
toss the dynamite to the
They
person
totally
coming
did it,
into the
goddamn.
ship.
Me making boom boom that caused boo boo.
Alright, so you don't give a shit about someone just climbed aboard the ship?
I think I'm not sure what we're up to, but I guess I
I mean, if there's a staircase, then of course I'll look at the staircase.
I'll probably take a weapon out.
Althaea miniature down there.
I'll be under my rug. Oh my god.
Put it there. Put yourself in bed then, Ernie. There are beds for you to use.
I might just crash here.
What time is it now?
9-ish, but I'll get to your dynamite thing.
Yeah, no. I was just asking, am I in bed already or?
Well, that's up to you. If you're in
No. If it's only 9, then I'm probably still making dynamite.
All right.
Or trying to.
I'm guessing the halberd dude is also in bed.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Are you in bed?
stuff.
But
Yes, it might be.
the like thing when Althaea comes down, she doesn't attempt to be like stealthy or sneaky or spare any sounds. You do notice that why the hell is she coming down? Wasn't she in bed? What the fuck? But yes.
Well, how have you been?
Just on a quick night stroll with my babe? Question mark?
Wait, when did you? I thought you were up on the deck. When did you leave the ship?
It's been a while.
Like an hour.
It felt like an entire night. I don't know.
Oh,
It happened so quick, but felt so long.
Did you have a nice evening then?
Yes.
So are you saying you're wasting my precious spell, not trading the dog?
The dog is sleeping. She did not want to study. I'm not wasting shit.
Wait, the dog. Who's the friend here? Oh, Yorick was here. You went out with Yorick.
Yeah, he kind of came here and took me on a sort of on a date, I guess you could call it a date.
I mean,
It was so romantic.
from that guy? Now, how soon? I mean, okay, I see that. It just seems like he was fighting for his life just now, like.
Are you saying Senpai finally noticed you?
I saw him with my own eyes. He's not dead or dying. He was there. He was here.
We believe you, okay?
And then we were running on top of the roofs.
On top of the roofs?
Rafters. Make a history check. All native Baldurians make a history check.
God, fine.
Roll.
Playing a dice game. I have to roll
15.
dice.
What is this shit?
14.
14. You can't be sure if it's verified or not, but you have heard rumors of
Sorry, I
thieves-
lied. 11.
11.
I counted my thing wrong.
Well, then you remember nothing.
Okay.
But Io, you do recall that it's a rumor. You don't know if it's true or not, but there are extremely many pathways and rafters and tunnels and such that the guilds use for transportation and movement and so on, that this might be true, that the rafters go across roofs and so are thin.
Oh, isn't that usually used by the guilds and such? Was it safe? Do you guys? Well, okay, you were with Yorick.
Well, I wouldn't know who's made them, but we ran there and it was so fun.
Wait, are there guilds?
Yes, Kyron, yes, there are guilds.
At this point, like
Like the Dwarven Guild that
he
you were
has-
fighting for.
He asks these dumb questions while you see him just sitting with sticks of dynamite. Like, are there guilds?
Guilds,
I'm
yes.
hyper
Guilds, no.
focused, okay? I
Yes,
want to
that's-
gum and walk at the same time.
Yeah, you can't chew gum and walk at the same time. We know that.
Yeah, okay.
I almost slipped and fell, but Yorick with his strong hands caught me.
But for some reason, she is bruised.
the man beat you. You can be
Okay.
honest, this is a safe place.
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
Okay.
He wouldn't do that, not to me. Maybe to you, but not to me.
Sure you didn't have a bit of a tumble?
I mean, when I came back, I kind of fell, but then I was alone. So
Oh no.
I will be fine.
Yeah. But you like, of course, if you had a date, that's your business. But just have to, like, out of curiosity, you saw Yorick. He's a pretty important guy in our mission. What was he up to? I mean, he didn't come back with you. Is he not joining us? I felt like we struck a chord in the arena, and he's now done with his vengeance. What is he up to next?
Well, I asked him to join us, but he had other plans. He was at peace now, though, having his daughter sort of back. He will
Buried.
bury him her tomorrow. And then he will be off to go to some dwarven city up north. But he did tell me some very interesting things.
What kind?
The cult, still going strong, has some big evil plans on the makings, on which Agrico, our old friend, is part of, it seems. Yorick has fought him at least once. He's changed a lot, apparently he's not very human anymore. I mean, he did seem strange before leaving, so I'm not surprised. But Yorick did not want help once again, but he will not know that I will stalk him whenever I want with my ring. I did tell him that I will keep stalking.
Oh, that's good.
And I don't know if you know about our old friend, the other friend, Thwarting, but he had some notes about the Dwarven Smith, and he's going there. It's up north in the capital of the Dwarven city called Metro.
Why is he?
Called what? What did you say?
Metro.
No, the Great Hall.
Oh.
The meth hall. Why aren't we there now? What are we still doing?
The great.
This is the path. Let's make it snow.
This is like the manor. What's a manor? Manor, probably.
What is he? What is he?
My favorite new word.
No, I'm sorry. Correction. Mithril Hall.
Well,
Not the Metro.
No, not Metro.
Do we know where Mithril Hall is?
I'd say everyone except Io make it a history check.
do I just know?
I mean, it's not hard to come across it through books because it's the current capital for all dwarven civilizations.
15.
That is a
15.
14.
10.
Just choosing.
For
Of Kaiser.
Oh shit. Well,
he's sleeping.
41.
plus something.
Yeah,
I don't think he knows.
It's easiest that way.
For Ermion, yeah, you've heard there's a lot of dwarves there. And they drink a lot. And they mine stuff and make armor out of
Say
stone.
firebrand?
And yes, dwarven firebrand was invented there.
Not really
But
knowledgeable.
For you two, the Mithril Hall, yes, the capital, the current capital for dwarves. You kind of feel like, well, I've heard about this Queen, what's her name, Dagnabbit? Something like that. But for you, Io, it's more like, it's that we've come across that on many times. The Mithril Hall, the current ruler, Queen Dagnabbit Waybeard. Actually, the third capital for the dwarves because they have moved 2 times. Every time, or first time, they were invaded by orcs and dark elves. Second time, they were invaded by some evil necromantic force, and the second time was when they had to move out from the capital because they couldn't fight back against the evil darkness that isn't really described what type it was, but it shut down their second capital, where the most impressive forge in the whole world is.
This was Waterdeep.
It's near... No, it's... I need to make another correction. It's near Neverwinter, not Waterdeep.
Okay.
So can I correct my notes too?
Yes, yes.
Neverwinter.
It's near Neverwinter. The forge is said to be housed in the heart of a dying ancient elemental.
Unless
That
Yorick
forged
is
the
trying
world.
to bamboozle me and lying at it in Waterdeep so that we could go there and he's actually in a different place.
And reclaiming it would be a extraordinary feat. It would mean production of ornaments that humans, elves, humanoids haven't seen for 500 years. The forge is so impressive that forging things from it almost rivals creation of the gods.
It's pretty neat.
Yeah, good for. So,
Anyways.
what about Mithril Hall? Lord Turval, was it?
I have some notes about the dwarven smithing. And somehow... What?
Does anyone have that?
I don't know.
The notes that Thorvald have, you gave them to Yorick. Althaea gave them to Yorick. An old smithing book.
God damn it! I happen to have in my bag of holding. I happen to have an ancient dwarven sword handle. Can I somehow identify that to coming from Mithril Hall? I would like Io to help me with this.
Sure, gain advantage. It's you doing the stuff. I can be
Make an Arcana check for this one.
Both of us?
No, only you, but with advantage.
Ah.
That you pull out the majestic sword handle that is slightly rusted, clipped, bent.
That's an 18.
18, not bad, but no, you can't identify its origins. It has strange markings and symbols, but you're unsure of what they mean. They look almost celestial.
Are there any dwarves on the ship?
Currently there are no dwarves on the ship since all the crew is out drinking, but there is one crewmate that is a dwarf.
I don't remember where I got it from, that's the painful part. It's
And then I would like you...
from Elturel, and it's about the same time as the gambling permit. So it's probably, maybe, perhaps from the auction after we maybe didn't see.
And then I would like you to make a dexterity check with your tinkering tools. So... proficiency, dexterity, proficiency, if you are proficient, whatever.
I don't need to be proficient, I'm a fucking bard! That's a 13.
So, dexterity check 13. So you, during the time or before Althaea came down and you started discussing all of this, you have successfully, what you think, shoved or compacted somehow gunpowder down into a tube and fitted a fuse into it and sealed it with a cork. It looks very haphazard, but for the time being, the cork seems to be holding.
So do I just note that down as one more dynamite, or do I note it as something else?
Note
dynamite.
Note it down as a haphazard or half-assed dynamite.
Shoddy is close, short or something like shoddy.
What?
Shoddy, I'm gonna write shoddy because it's closer. Short.
Which also should awaken a little bit of fear in the rest of you, because that dynamite looks very, very shoddy.
Yeah.
It looks like it was made by a toddler.
Kyron?
There's a long fuse on those.
Did we see this happen?
He wasn't trying to hide it.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm at a table. I'm holding up. This happens to be a cat of monster, but I'm just like, look at what I made!
Holds out the shoddy dynamite.
And there's like this is also a chopstick, but that's a fuse now. Look at what I made!
Okay. The fuse could be longer.
Don't you also have a bunch of props always at your desk?
Yes.
Now you are at a desk.
Yeah. Kyron, can you please
I'm impressed.
do not like that.
Someone's
could
impressed.
you just dismantle that and maybe try to do it again? It looks a bit. It looks like you can do it a lot better. I'm sure.
I'm gonna tell you how explosives work, my man. There's a fuse. There's a fuse. And
Yes.
there's fire here, and when the fuse goes down, it explodes if there's something explosive at the other end. It doesn't matter how well you made the thing, if there's just a fuse that burns all the way down. I wouldn't throw this dynamite, but I would place it carefully and set it alight.
I don't believe you. First off, you would not just place it closely and put it alight. You would most likely.
24 in persuasion. I would place it.
He will persuade you.
He seems to be trustworthy on this. He seems to somewhat understand himself that.
Okay.
Make an insight check.
Yes.
Against his persuasion, which was how much?
24. That's a good roll. Half inside, half plus 6.
Do you want bardic
That's a
inspiration?
23! God damn it! Oh.
Perhaps. Maybe.
I mean, Because it's Kyron that's talking.
Okay,
Obviously,
fine,
I'm
fine.
very suspicious.
Because you don't believe me and roll so high, I'm gonna without lighting the fuse, I'm gonna like softly lob it along the floor, like no further than 1 meter, just like lob it along the floor. See, I can make dynamite that lasts.
The cork comes out. The fuse, as it starts to like pour out gunpowder on the floor.
Oh. I guess that's not supposed to happen.
Oh, okay, so the next time I'm so confident that I'm throwing a live one.
Please don't. Apparently you can't make dynamite quite as amazingly as you were saying. Please, I do understand the base principle is very simple, and I do understand. I start talking to Kyron like a child instead of having a conversation. So, you did a good job. That was a good try, but as you said, you need to have a long fuse, and the stuff needs to stay inside, you know? So, let's try again, please.
Oh, fine. Can I salvage this dynamite in any way?
Yeah, you can salvage it. I mean, it was such a gentle throw.
Okay, so I just tip the paper tube back, and with my hand I scoop all the black powder I can find and just put the cork back in. Like, this time I spit on the cork like, that's gonna make it expand so it stays shut.
Make another dexterity check.
Oh my, that's a 21.
21. Are you tilted a bit? You like swirl it in the air. The cork seems to stay with the fuse as well. The lid seems to be shut pretty well and tight now. So you can change the shoddy dynamite to a regular dynamite.
Masterfully crafted.
And you can write next to it. I'm gonna check here.
Like homemade or something.
No, 5d8.
Okay. Our dynamite's always 5d8.
No, it's just based on how good you craft them. 5d8, 5d8 force damage. Now let's say blunt.
Yeah.
What?
Blunt. Yeah, because the concussion, explosion.
That's better.
It's not fire.
Yeah, it is force damage though.
No, blunt. Let's say
blunt
blunt damage, not force.
Bludgeoning.
Yeah, bludgeoning because of the force of the grenade.
I've never heard of bludge damage. That's why I was like, what?
Yeah.
But yeah, bludgeoning. Yeah.
Or bludgeoning. Sorry, blunt.
Yeah.
I've been playing too much Skyrim.
Yeah.
So this time I'm like, okay. Now check out this one. I throw it again. I rolled it along the floor all the way to the other side of the ship.
And
I try to roll it under Althea's bed. Is that an attack roll? It's unlit.
I'd say... sure, make an attack roll against the bed. Which has an AC of 6.
Do I get any modifiers?
An attack roll, I mean,
it hits.
It's an improvised weapon, right?
it is an improvised weapon. So you are proficient with it. So you get to choose either Dex or Strength.
I mean,
Strength.
it doesn't matter. Okay, so an 8, I guess.
Nice.
You just, Althaea, as you lay down in bed, just see as Chiron rolls the stick of dynamite under your bed as it goes just under your bed. But it doesn't split open. It seems to be perfectly fine.
I'm gonna change bed.
Go ahead and change your mini.
Why would you do?
I'm just like,
I don't feel safe.
Good job, Kyron. Good job. Although I do remember you saying you're not gonna throw them around. You're gonna place them and then you're gonna light them up really well, right?
I do not remember such a thing.
God damn it.
I pick up the dynamite and place it in my bag.
Alright.
Now, okay, I actually have spare dynamite. Does anyone want dynamite?
I'm good.
I have three professionally made dynamite, and then I have one expertly made dynamite.
Yeah.
Spit and tears and piss.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty.
Was that a yes?
No one wants a stick of dynamite.
Anyway, Kaiser,
I mean,
they're actually really useful for escaping like caves and shit.
Yeah.
we can roll the coin of fate for Kaiser.
Well, I could actually take one of the shoddy dynamite.
Yeah, I can give you a dynamite. Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
I think Kaiser will.
Is it a shoddy
I
dynamite?
believe Angela would be like
Okay, if you say so. Yeah.
wanting to have a variety of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chiron has all the stats for the dynamite, the damage, and so.
I never got any.
You didn't get them for the professional dynamite.
Well, I'm finding out right now. It's stick of dynamite, and actually, like stick of dynamite, throw it up to 60 feet away. Each creature within 5 feet must make a DC 12 dex saving throw, taking 3d6. That 3d6 is lower than my self-made one. Is that?
Yeah. I was wondering what you're looking at the books. Let me look at my spreadsheets. My spreadsheets. Where are you? So you 2 regular dynamite that you purchased did not make yours.
I had 3.
Yeah. Items. Systems. Tinkering. They are 8d8 bludgeoning.
Oh, where's that from?
It's my own make.
Oh.
I have my own spreadsheet.
Okay. So is it still 12 DC save or?
No, it's just 8d8.
Okay. 88.
8d8 for the ones that you the ones that you purchased, the ones that you didn't make yourself. That you said.
Yeah. Minus 5d8. Yeah.
So you're giving one to Ermion and one to Kaiser.
Yeah.
Kaiser, when we were out there having our little moment, Yorick told me to apologize to you for him for being so harsh to the master back at the Baron's House of Mastery.
Right. Actually, I have no idea what that's about.
And that's Kaiser stuff. He's the master is his master.
Yeah.
House of Mastery. Their master. Master stuff.
Was that no?
The guy
But like, when did Yorick do anything with them?
Because that's another thing before you guys. No, it's not before you guys came. It's almost the same time. But short version, Yorick wanted access to the fighting pits for the guilds, and the master has sometimes had dealings with the guild so that the guilds stay out of the House of Mastery and leave them alone to like test warriors for them. But he didn't want anything to do with Yorick because Yorick was obsessed with revenge and fought like a beast instead of a man with control, with anger and hate and revenge and all that. So the master they beat the shit out of each other. But the master beat the shit more out of Yorick. Almost sent him to meet his maker. Because if you're the master, you're strong. You're not a small person. There's a reason why he is the master of the whole facility. No, that's Loaf.
if your master's thing is a splinter, then it can be small and deadly.
Yeah, but he's still strong.
He is strong.
Well, not strong, he's agile and he knows the way of karate. But yes. So,
And also, it seems that those weird markings we have seen somewhere. Sometimes they can be a hidden door.
called thieves cant.
Yes, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know that. I just see weird mark.
It's not. It's less weird marking and more like a lot of words jumbled together that doesn't make sense. They speak as if they were a child high on cocaine. That's thieves cant.
We saw some markings and Yorick just did a thing like, and the wall opened up.
You might want to tell them where you went.
Oh,
Nah.
Oh,
Nah, we don't care.
Spare your words. We do not wish to hear.
No, actually, do tell us.
But if you want to, yeah, we can.
Unless you don't want to tell them.
I mean, this trapdoor thing set up from the upper city. I kind of had to trick the guards and run past them because I have my papers here, so they do not fight me. Right now.
that was into the city. Yeah.
We're just outside the city. By the gate, I don't remember the name. Not the one on the map.
Oh, okay.
Alright, that one.
Yes, that gate.
You saw it on the map. You
Keep
know
gate.
Yeah, it is. Of course.
But yeah, you guys were outside of Baldurs Gate.
And it was so romantic. It was raining. We were under the tree, and he gave me a big hug.
Hawk, that's what they call them these days.
You know, like one of them scholars like pushes in anime, pushes his glasses forward or back like, aha, so that's what they call affection.
Exactly. Okay.
Anything else you guys want to go through, or is it time for night?
Nyappy nyap.
Yes. Sleepy time.
You head off, or head to each of your unoccupied beds. During the night, when you're sleeping, you get slightly awoken. There seems to be a rabble on top of the deck. But at the end of it all, when you wake up one last time, you notice, or you realize that it doesn't sound harmful, as a jovial cheer gets brought onto the ship, as only quickly you get awoken. And when they come down to as well the crewmates sleep, they notice that several of them, like drunk, just notice like, oh! Sleeping. You just hear in the stairs drunk people trying to like sneak up. Why did you like to sneak like that? I'm kind of a master sneaker myself, you know. Just like they're trying to be silent, but they're not.
What they think they are.
Yes, they think they are silent.
So they are worse.
Some of them make their way to beds. Some of them just like hunker down on the floor in some corner or something, and you sleep the night. All of your health is restored and your spell slots are back.
And have your hit dice.
Yes, half your hit dice.
Then we wake up and I cast Mage Armor. Since I am not able to restore all.
I just because I wrote down my notes. I can reroll the second dex check for my dynamite with disadvantage because I was using my hands. I didn't realize that. Now my hand is broken after waking up.
Well, what's done is done. We're not gonna go back or change anything.
Yeah, I would just change the stats.
Change the stats.
Yeah, I mean based on my roll, if I roll with advantage.
Okay, so
I mean, we're not gonna, of course, we're not gonna do the roleplay thing again, but I can
roll the
never do that
disadvantage.
to not cheat. That was pure dex, yeah, 6 plus 5 plus 3, 11, 14.
it's stable. It's sort of shoddy. It's only it's 2 dice less.
Yeah, so 3d8. Yeah.
So we can also change that the dynamite that Skyron created in the last moment. Kaiser, it wasn't as sturdy as we said. Because he had to reroll it.
Yeah.
So on the contrary, it looked kind of bad. If you throw it, it held when he threw it, somewhat, but don't do it again.
Yeah.
Just put the fire on it and hold tight to it.
Yes.
But as you all awaken,
Breakfast!
you can see that the crewmates around you are passed out in either beds or on the floor and whatnot. You can hear someone on the top of deck grunting and huffing and like, "Ah! Oh, where's my crew?
Is this still fucking?
We need to get the ship back in dock."
Oh, was that the plan?
It seems like the captain is alone up on top deck trying to reel in the ship into the dock. Not going that well.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still strong. If I hear this, I can go upstairs and try to help him maybe.
Yes, you all of
I
you
can,
here.
I can also grab Kaiser with me, like, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys,
for
you guys
everyone.
should do that.
It's so good.
Is everyone else going as well, or?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna go up to the deck, but I'm not gonna pull anything. I'm just gonna admire the scenery.
As we start, it's like, Althaea, just get off the ship. Don't you realize you're adding like 100 kilos?
Well, the lack of your brain makes you light as a feather.
I forgot how many levels we have. It's impressive.
This is a cool ship. We have a cool ship.
Are those ice cream sticks? What are they?
Sort of. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they are. Got them from a hobby shop. Fucking expensive to shop at a hobby shop.
Oh yeah.
Having hobbies is not allowed.
I think from like Etsy you can get those cheap shit like a 1,000 pack for like 10 euros.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
China.
Yeah, you can, but I needed them like ASAP, so when I made it.
Mm.
Oh, geez.
Captain, oh Captain. Can we do something with the ballistas to reinforce them?
Hermione tried to fire them once. He failed every shot.
Hard man.
Not really that proficient as a druid with ballistic weapons.
No, it was the weapon's fault.
Yeah, it was faulty.
Are we leaving the hand ballista here? Or
That's up to Kaiser because the hand ballista is one heavy motherfucker. But yeah, for Kaiser and Chiron, together with the captain, make a athletics check.
With or without advantage?
Without advantage, because all three of you are making it.
Yeah.
that's 24.
26.
26,
Yeah, 24.
24, and the captain's measly 5. You kind of, Chiron and Kaiser kind of do the like flexing. You know the sailors that are like really extremely well built, flexing for everyone when you're coming into dock. You're like, take the rope and just pull, and together you two double-handedly get the ship into the dock port.
Captain has to do that work, who's just kind of touching
Yeah,
the land.
he's just like pulling the rope like, okay.
The guy that touches the
Can
corner
I
of the
ask
sofa.
now, because I'm doing my morning rolls and shit. How long did we rest for?
You woke up at 6, so you've had at least like 10 hours.
Okay, so that's... Okay, yeah.
Well,
I'll just
that's-
head. It matters for my bathroom thing.
Huh?
Bathroom thing. Except HP is based on how long the long rest was.
No, 10 hours.
Because-
8 hours.
8
If
hours,
it,
okay.
if it was around
Math not mathing.
past 9
Yep, it's
when I
okay.
came back, so we went to bed at 10, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, true. That is 8 hours.
8 hours.
So we come ashore.
There's still one more expansion to this whole thing, the docks.
Awesome.
He's a big boy.
So I'm gonna ask Captain, can I fire the cannon?
Well, it's not a cannon, it's a ballista. And, I think, no, not in town. No.
But just a bit of explosive arrow / bolt into the sea.
Well, listen. If we go flying, or if we go anywhere else, promise, I'll let you do it. Promise. But we need to be really far away from civilization, okay?
Okay. I understand. But is dynamite fishing legal in Baldurs Gate?
There is no law against it.
So I'm gonna light my handmade dynamite and just like, I got breakfast.
From here, I guess, or
Oh, yeah,
from the dock
from the
side?
very end of the boat.
Try not to blow a hole in the ship.
Here. I guess.
And we are stuck here for a while.
I'm dying to test this out. See.
We're gonna catch a big one.
I don't like the results of those rolls.
I go here. What?
You
I need to
see
roll
that
damage? Do I need to
Chiron
roll
has
damage
already
on it?
dropped the dynamite like in front of you. He does not apparently make it. He makes it seen for everyone, as you just see the fuse light up and it just, and hear the.
It explodes in the water.
And after like a second, like a muffled explosion underwater, and the ship kind of like.
What's the reaction of the captain?
Oh,
The captain He's not pleased.
Yeah.
But before that, when you feel the ship rock, tilts. And stays tilted. Like 10 degrees.
I am running all the way down.
As the captain just, what are you doing? What you see, or you hear crewmates from below deck like, what's going on? As the captain runs below deck.
I am also running below deck.
Yeah, me too.
It might have very slightly been my fault.
Just a little bit.
It wasn't you, it was the laws of physics you were using.
It was the lack of his brain that did.
And Chiron, as you get down to the lowest deck together with the captain, many of the crewmates are looking at the same direction of the boat, as there is about this big of a hole with just water like gushing in.
Do you have any planks? Do you have any planks? I'm really good at carpentry. Please trust me. Do you have any planks?
And they're looking at storage shack, other side of the boat. No! There's
fucking
many of
Flash
them
running.
are like in hangover, like, oh god damn it, no!
I go fetch Kaiser to help out.
How handy would it be to have someone who could mend right now?
True, do I have that? No.
She's bagging silver coins together.
And rolling in the basement.
Yeah. Make a dexterity check with proficiency because you're proficient in carpentry tools. With advantage because the captain is helping you as you rush to the storage, get planks, nails, everything, tar and such so that you could patch it up, just like make a haphazard patch.
How does that work? Is it just added proficiency or?
Dexterity, like dexterity.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, dexterity plus proficiency bonus. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 23.
23. As you get all the spackle, tar, planks, some saws to fit the planks and everything. One of the crewmates is just like trying to holding.
I shove him with my palm, just like give him a side jump. Like, this is a job for real, man.
As you start hammering, nailing everything, spackling, putting some tar over. It holds, but it needs to be fixed from the outside. It holds.
Plug it with your
And you notice the rest of who all of you went downstairs to check this out?
I went in and I grabbed Kaiser to join as well if there's a need for muscle.
Noticing this commotion, you're standing in this much water.
I'm standing up over the
Ah, yeah, but the rest, everyone else is standing in like an inch, 2 of water. As Chiron, you're soaked. The captain is soaked. A crewmate is soaked next to you. And it's just like, yeah!
I'm just like, what could have done this? Who would do such a thing?
Must have been the wind.
You feel the stern grip on your shoulder from the captain. As the other hand like comes around your vision, like in a gesture like payment.
Secure the ship.
We'll save 500 gold and we'll keep this quiet and get everything done.
But I'm serving breakfast. I must have gotten some fish.
Did I make myself clear, or shall I break the contract that we had? You almost sank us.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Chiron and feel like put a hand on his shoulder and go like,
Other shoulder.
and could you please give me the dynamite?
I'm already. Look. already handing you the money.
Yes, it's good that you are paying for the fixing of the problem you caused. Do you think you're responsible enough to keep hold of the freaking tools that caused this mess? Give me the dynamite, please.
I tried to give them to you, but you said no.
Yes, but well, I thought you were the explosive expert. You had a very persuasive speech about that.
I mean, he's training to be the explosives expert, but...
I mean, I can provide you the dynamite when we need it in a situation, because you're the more proficient one to use them. You created them. I trust you with that. But apparently these kind of tools should not be given to you without supervision.
How would I know how good my dynamite is if I don't get to try it?
It's like the old Finnish man, like, mitä vitussa mä tiedän, että tää haulikko toimii, jos mä en saa ampua mun peukalot pois?
Well, can you just give me the dynamite and go fetch your fish?
No.
Come on, Kyron.
No.
With one of those childly.
You can only keep the dynamite because my bag will get wet when I'm dying. God damn it.
Exactly. Thank you.
Okay, so I give Ayo my last dynamite.
Yes. Thank you.
The captain releases his hold from your shoulder. Come back in a few hours. We'll have a suit rented for you so you can go under.
Go on.
Helmet and all, so you can go on the outside in the sea and fix this.
Oh, but I can just... Oh, no, I'm fixing it.
Yes!
I paid you for the damage.
And then he's like, that'll be another 100. My Jew knows, my Jew gold!
I don't know how much people know Futurama, but if you need me, I'll be in the angry dome.
Yeah, I know.
Anger dome.
I'm not paying you. Fine, I'll fix it.
Fine. Come back in a few hours, and we'll have everything organized for you to go down and fix it.
What if I go now?
Sure. Kyron, we really don't have time for this.
Oh, that's up to you if you want to go down there. Risk it in the water.
No worries, no worries.
Ayo, do you have any way that I can breathe underwater?
Holding your breath, that's how I do it.
Not breathing.
You should ask Ermion about that.
I can
can't help
polymorph you into a fish if you want.
Exactly. You can become a fish. Next time, let's do that, actually.
Fish can't really swing hammers.
Hold it in the mouth.
I mean, wouldn't
Can
it
we-
be
What
handy
if you
someone
make me
here
a,
to do water breathing?
What if you make me like a seal or something? Seals can grab stuff, right?
Like a monkey with gills
Yeah,
or something.
sure. Let's do it this way. That next time you want to go fishing, Ermion can polymorph you into a shark, and you can catch the fish by yourself. Wouldn't that be fun?
No. I
Yes.
prefer the dynamite.
Yes.
But okay. So I go up deck and I check over the ledge. Did I at least catch any fish?
There's
Like a whale floating.
there's a few splattered fish there.
Oh.
There's all
So,
over the
do we
There-
have-
there's a few scattered fish. 3 of them are intact, but there's like 5 that are splattered into pieces. You can count the heads that are loose. That you got about 8. 3 are okay.
Oh, so that's enough for a fish soup, maybe, perhaps. Do we have a net? And water. I'm shouting down the hatch, like down below ground. Do we have a net?
And they yell up, "There's nets upstairs!" And you see like boxes on the side of the boat.
I throw down the net and I try to catch as many of the fish as I can, including the heads. They make for good stock.
Since they're dead, I'll say you get the 3 dead fish that are intact, and you get 2 fish heads and some fish guts stuck in the net.
I remember from net and I just go to Althaea, like, I'll give you.
Take the butcher.
But Ayo, Io, make a nature check with advantage. Chiron, make a nature check with just regular. Hermione can also make a nature check. Althaea, and nature checks for everyone.
Nature checks for everyone.
I rolled an 18.
18.
17.
17.
20.
20. 14. This is a strange fish, Althaea. It's unlike any of the large fish that you're used to. The large lush fish from like forests, rivers, and so on. It's small. It's about like this big. It's not. Maybe you can eat it. The rest of you notice that these are big fish from the rivers, and they're usually taste awful. They're like the what are they called in Finnish? I only know them in Swedish. Mört.
2 kilo siika.
Oh no, murd.
Mört. What are they?
It's the bottom.
It's the shit fish.
No, that's a flounder.
It's sargi.
Särki.
Okay. Okay.
It's like that. So he caught 3 intact of those and 2 splattered. Because these are usually just feeding on like trash and crap that are thrown in the river and the sea here in the docks. So it's like, yeah.
Let's make some fish soup.
It's actually, I don't know if people know about this, but there's this whole movement in Finland. We should stop throwing sarki away as garbage fish. That you can actually make really good tinned fish from sarki.
Okay. Be sure to spread the word.
The company Järkisarki, it's from Jyväskylä. They make those, and they're nice. I mean, they're not bad.
Indeed. And it would be great if they would sponsor us in this stream.
Please sponsor us.
Yes.
If there's any of you watching, please send some cash.
Exactly.
So now
This was such a genuine.
So now we need a sponsor from them and Snickers. And Sittari, like we said.
I mean, we're just like praising all kinds of things.
Sponsorships, hey, we're famous.
Exactly.
I mean,
But
4 subscribers.
Näytetään särkeä järjellä.
Apparently, their English name is roach. We caught some roach fish.
Roach fish. Okay. Awesome.
Well, that kind of makes sense.
Also, I would like to pay the captain for the repairs. I'll mark down the 100 gold. So it can be taken care of by someone else. I'm not doing it with him there. He goes up to get the fish. I go to the captain, like, here's the 100 gold. Please take care of it. That guy can't be trusted that he'll be back here. So we both know that it's a reasonable thing that professionals.
I pretend not to hear this as I go for a pee in real life.
You can't hear it because it's down. You can't hear it because it's down below the deck. You're above.
Oh, that's entirely true.
Down below the deck.
Yeah, I think everything's in order. We'll get someone to fix it as well. Thank you.
Yeah, and
Thank you.
apologies. In the future, let's not let him do things. Let's just not.
Well, yes.
He's a bit of a rascal.
You can't say that much because he's the one that rented the whole vessel from the beginning. So, on the other hand, he paid for it all. But then again, he ruined it all.
Exactly. Okay, we want you to have your means to have a business in the future as well.
Exactly.
Very important.
Exactly. And while we're down here and we're standing in this puddle of water, your friends were talking that you wanted to discuss with my second mate, the man that handles all the engines and such.
Dwarf?
He returned yesterday in the night. I got exactly what we needed. Got it from an auction up in the upper cities. Hard to come by, but worth this stuff. We should be good to go to fly for at least 2 or 3 more weeks now.
What kind of a thing did you get? May I ask? Out of
Furnace!
arcane curiosity.
Furnace! Use the elves and see a small, or not, much shorter, smaller crewmate come down the stairs, like big, thick glasses, holding a book and with like a bandana and striped shirt. Yes.
Ah, an intellect. Good to meet you, good sir. Yeah, the two slimy handshakes.
Yes. This halfling seems to be, some sort of scholar, or at least former scholar. Yes, Captain, you wanted to see me?
Yes, I wanted to ask, apparently you found a way to recharge the ship? From an auction? May I ask, what kind of system do you have going here? I'm a bit of a scholar myself, been studying the Black Dragon Tower itself. But it feels like this is something ancient. Even the books there, I have not encountered such magic.
Yes, these crystals, larger fleet, long ago. My grandfather taught me a little bit about everything about this and how it works, but mostly the repairs and upkeeps and recharging of the crystal engines. Yeah. It's ancient, it's old, it's some sort of Netherese magic. We used to have these ships. He always said that they used to have these ships. We grow very old, He was alive during that time. I only for a short while. I didn't know that much. He was told me that a fleet of these kind of ships were built hundreds of years ago in the Netherese Empire to do trade between the islands, floating. Everything. Same type of magic were used to construct the crystals that keep these ships above. You need teleportation magic to work. Many people think that it's some other magic, but in fact it is other magic, but you can usually use a cheaper alternative, and we recharge it with teleportation magic. So I was lucky to find 2 teleportation scrolls that were on sale on an auction at a nobleman's house last evening. Fine gala and everything, had a hard time getting in. But paid for them, everything, and going to recharge them in a few hours so we can have some more energy.
Perfect, that's very good to hear.
Teleportation magic can be used to infuse the crystals, but it's only the cheap way. The real technique is long lost.
That's a pity. It's a pity. The Netherese were really a special kind of.
My grandpappy told me that they were leagues above everyone else when it was speaking of magic. Even their own peasants, regular common folk, could even cast cantrips. Some even first levels or higher spells.
That was a time where the weave of magic was flowing so freely, like so abundantly. Exactly. Before they ripped it all apart, of course. Like ambitious folk, a bit too ambitious for their own good.
That's true. It's so true. Never have done that. Maybe then they'd be alive.
Maybe we could still float up in the skies and have these kind of ships fly around everywhere.
I prefer to stay on the land or water because, frankly, even though I upkeep this and I'm a vital part of the crew, I still get motion sick in the sky.
I bet the Netherese could fix such a thing up in no time, and you could enjoy flying for what you would. Yeah, just like that. Those times it felt like abundance was almost trivial. But yeah, indeed. Thank you for sharing the bits about teleportation magic. Was it being the way to charge?
So if you ever come across any, the stronger the artifact, scrolls work, items, but the stronger the item is, if it's something related to teleportation, it's most certainly use them. I think the captain would even wager to pay for them. Or offer services for cheaper or even for free.
I mean,
You're from the captain. Let's not speak of such things yet. We still need some coin to come in.
This is doing things for free, not on your table.
Never. No,
Never.
No,
Indeed,
no,
indeed.
No.
Although I would think we have a specific kind of mission in mind. I'll explain the details later, but I do hope if we find a way to recharge your ship good and proper, you would be willing to aid us in given mission. It's going to take us a bit further than usual.
He just pushes his glasses and like, I can recharge them, of course I can, and I will do it. So no problem.
Yeah. Thank you. And yeah, thank you. What was your name, dear scholar? Burns. Perfect. Nice to meet you.
Do you know what else burns? I'm just juggling a tiny fireball.
Ha ha. But well, thank you, Burns. Do you mind if I chat with the captain real quick? Still?
Not at all. I still going to go finish my breakfast and put his glasses on. You see, he seems to be a little bit like, you have probably met several times, but every time when you meet a scholar or an academic in your fields that knows things that almost no one knows about, a little bit like in your nose in the air, like tries not to show it, but it's still a little bit like, I know things that you don't.
Yes.
Yeah, so business as usual.
Business as usual, and well, developing new ventures. I don't know if you heard, we've had some business negotiations. We've acquired ourselves salt mines just outside the city.
Interesting.
Yeah, we're trying to expand. We've been able to earn some fortune along the way, and are trying to invest the fortune in a profitable way. You as a businessman would know, an entrepreneur.
Yes, most certainly.
Yes.
I am quite the businessman.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't see these ships moving around anymore. There's maybe like 3 or 4 left in the world.
Exactly.
I own one of them.
Exactly. That's quite the catch. Although, like, as a business, you have some experience here about Baldurs Gate. Would you mind if I ask? Because I've heard that the guilds have quite an influence here, and us starting to do activities here. I would like to hear your take. What do you think about? I've heard even specifics like of the 9 fingers or the white hand and such. What would you think of those?
Well, I travel alone a lot.
Yeah.
We used to travel a lot before we were nestled here in Baldurs Gate. This is the longest time we've been actually in one place for years to come. But my honest opinion, I don't know that much per se about them. What you want me to say? I don't really like the guilds at all.
Yeah, okay.
We might seem like a little bit of a rough and tumble crew, but we stay on the legal side of things.
Yeah.
It's when you talk about legal things, well, your dog downstairs is a minor infraction, but you wouldn't catch us with a crate of drugs.
Of course.
We draw the line somewhere. We can shelter a dog, but that's where we roughly draw the line.
Hmm.
Plus, and my parents died from murder of the guilds. So, I would say that if it were up to me, I would rather see them perish. Now, I've heard rumors of this Nine Fingers, never seen this person, don't know anything about it. I understand that if you say it at the wrong place, you get your head chopped off. So, if it is somehow tied to the guilds, why not cut the head of the snake or something? I don't know. Not my problem. They seem to be pretty hard to take care of it, since the guards doesn't really want to do anything. Maybe there's a little bit too much coin in their back pocket.
It is hard to imagine running a business here stated. So you have the benefit of traveling around, so you only scratch the surfaces of the various structures in cities. But here it seems like the activity of the guilds is defining trade, and we will surely encounter them.
Especially if you're part of some company based in Baldurs Gate, it most certainly has a hand in everything. For us, we have been lucky to be able to stave them off.
Indeed. It's thank you for the input. Well, we'll have to see how we manage with the salt mines and what kind of patience. It would be. I do agree that it would be of great benefit for the guilds to lose their touch to the city. I feel like lawful cities are far better run than cities corrupted.
I could guess that a lot of people would probably lose some money they would have, especially people that are perhaps too heavy in their coin purse from the guilds, but that's something that people will have to learn to live without.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, it's interesting if some of the nobles up in the upper city are involved in the businesses of the guilds. I could imagine.
You don't get rich without a little bit of corruption. That's what my father always told me.
Oh. Okay.
But,
indeed.
Or you get lucky gambling. Maybe someday I'll tell you the story of how I came into possession of my mighty vessel.
Indeed.
Quite an intriguing one.
Gladly, it would be great to hear such a story. Sounds like a great tale for some evening.
Oh, trust me, when I was a young lad, younger than I am now, when he says it, it doesn't really look that old. It didn't look that old when you have talked to him before. But now that he says it and you're like, yeah, maybe like 50.
Yeah, experience.
And that's saying something, like living to 50 without any problems is like, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Running a business and an active life as well.
But you can go tell your friend that you paid for the services and we're going to get someone to fix this.
I mean, he can. I believe he can still think that he needs to take care of the mess that he caused. I think that's appropriate.
That's true.
I wouldn't mind if you get the diving suits. If he comes, he might as well partake in the work.
To be honest, it's more like just a helmet.
I mean, as long as it gets him under there doing the work, I'm not denying him the help.
We'll see if they have two available at the dock storage.
Do grab. I believe your men can use them if Kyron doesn't, and I just didn't want to get tangled up by this mess he caused, because we have business to attend to, and we might not have time to honor the promise that he made.
Kyron did nothing wrong.
And during this discussion, you can also notice that people, crewmen, are like walking up and down with like buckets to the
Yep.
edge and like throwing and walking down. But you also notice that they're still a bit hungover from yesterday.
Yeah.
This whole thing woke them up like that.
Yeah. Well, your crew is up and about. Let's see if something good came out of this. And,
Could you your friend, the elven lady, she scares me sometimes. She's a bit frightening.
Alright.
She's a bit harsh.
Yeah.
Do you think you could ask her to maybe make us breakfast again? It was mighty fine yesterday. Or
I don't
not
know.
yesterday, but the day that she made it. It was pretty fine. Better than the slop we got in the local pub.
Definitely. I'll ask. You have ingredients probably here, or
We can get someone to run out
Yeah,
for it. If needed, if anything is needed, we'll send out a runner.
yeah, girl.
But you do that talking to her. She
I'll-
scares me a little bit. She's a little bit harsh.
I'll do that. I'll try to catch her at a good spot, hopefully.
No, and they're kind of like, and now if you don't mind me, I have to do captain stuff.
Yes, indeed.
And he just like, he just mumbles off to himself as he walks into his cabin. Like,
Should I check some maps? We don't have any shipments today. There's really not much to do today. Captain stuff.
Why are you pocket? Why?
no, he went into his cabin already, so like,
And I'm not sure.
So you take a drinking glass towards his cabin, just, and, you know, like the inverse way, just like, why are you gay?
Why am I?
I'll go up. I guess Kaiser is
That question keeps.
yeah, you guys,
providing the fish and
you guys can all like group together.
gang is together.
Fucking group hug.
Oh, it's the breakfast
As you're
time.
all together and can discuss and make your plans for the day.
Yes.
Let's touch tips.
Yeah, that's
What? But yeah, let's
Tits?
fucking do it.
what?
Suck tits? Or what would you say?
Let's touch tips together.
Ooh, that's how it goes. I misheard. No,
Are
we're not
we in a
gonna-
ring? How does this work? I think that it has to be a what kind of a ring?
I don't care who's, just
Yeah.
You don't care who's, just touch tip.
yeah.
Yeah, touch tip.
Touch all tips.
Breakfast time. Breakfast. So Althaea. Oh, could you please maybe consider making a large enough feast for the whole crew? I think they might have not enjoyed the whole morning shenanigans that happened here. Would you mind?
Well, that was not my fault.
Oh, of course. We want to stay on the good side of the crew here, and of course I would help if I can without messing it up. The people are fetching some ingredients, restocking the ship, so you would have plenty to work with.
And how long will it take before they are back?
They'll be back before we're finished.
eat.
Yeah, well, but I think the men could use something a bit more special than just bread and fried bacon and eggs. Just something.
Let's make a classic pretty bun
Ah,
Oh, yeah.
with some veggies and stuff.
Classic what?
Pretty bun.
Pyttipannu.
okay.
Of the Forgotten Realms.
Yes.
Don't forget the fish.
Yeah.
The scrambled fish.
Fuck your fish.
Yes.
I'll just toss one fish at her.
You will toss what?
I will toss a fish on Kyron. One of the ones I caught.
You will toss a fish at Chiron. Make an improvised attack roll against Chiron, against his AC. That
Why?
is Dex or Strength plus Proficiency. It's like, ooh.
For once are all good.
When you torture Chiron, you roll good.
Either Dex or Strength.
Yeah, you
Well,
choose.
that's not a huge issue. I have -1 in strength and +6 in dex. So.
Take strength.
Yeah, big strength, of course.
And that is 12 plus 18, so 30.
Does a 30 hit?
It hits.
As a fish comes flying across and slaps you in the face, like
Mind you, it's one of the broken fish.
it's one of the slattered one, the ones with hanging guts and everything.
But they make for great stock. So it's like.
Yeah, you have fish guts and a little bit of blood on your face.
I was like,
It's a nice look.
do you know how much that fish cost us?
I mean,
It cost you fucking around and finding out, so how about you stop doing that and you will not lose all your money.
That throw was 100 gold worth fish.
$500 fish.
indeed, it says a lot about whether we should fish our own fish or take that 100 gold to the fish market and buy the whole market.
And after
It
Kyron says
wasn't
that,
about the fish, it was about the experiment. God!
Exactly.
after he said that, I will take one more fish and just toss it over the board.
No.
A whole one or a destroyed one?
A whole one.
Look at that!
Our stock, man.
Now, let's
Kyron.
I'm running at her when she's doing that. I'm gonna tackle her to the ground. You don't.
I'm gonna say
Because of my fish.
I'm gonna say in that case, Kyron
grapple her.
Kyron make a grapple check, so athletics check.
But is there
and the
initiative?
DC is Althaea's dexterity saving throw.
Right.
So,
Dexterity saving throw.
Athletics, you said. Thankfully, even though I rolled a 1, it's a 16 because I'm buffing. Shit.
I too rolled a 16.
16, so it's equal.
I turned that into a 17 with my diviner's dice.
Okay, diviner's dice. You don't throw the fish overboard, you get tackled down to the ground by Kyron.
I will slap Kyron with the fish on the ground. Like,
No, I'm just like shaking you on the ground. Do you know how much those fucking cost me? You're going
my hand's still free.
with those fish.
$500 fish.
are you holding on to my hands or arms? Or are my arms free?
Your neck. Do you know how much?
I think I'm gonna go in there. This is really like
is-
stupid. So, but
Is Althaea's arms free?
I'm grabbing her by the shoulders, so.
yeah.
Well, in that
guess
case,
so.
if they're free, I'm still gonna toss the fish as best I can towards the.
Since you're grappled, since he already won the grapple check, I'd say no. He can grab your arm and make sure that you don't.
I think that's more
I
of a
want to toss the fish.
fish. But...
No, fuck your fish.
Come on, guys. It's no way to start a morning.
No way to treat the fish.
Come on, respect our druid.
While I'm holding up, I'm looking towards her. I'm like, she started it!
I'm pretty sure you were the one that dropped the dynamite, so do behave,
But you
please.
might as well make the best of it, not waste it.
Indeed. That is also true, but please do behave.
Yeah, you heard him. Please put the fish in the pot. I'm trying to like look down at Althaea. Like, put the fish in the pot. Make the stew. It will be yummy. We're gonna all be happy.
Well, if you would let me go, I could try and do that.
So I think
I face myself behind Althaea towards the water, and I'm just gently pushing her towards the center. No, you fucking don't.
Are you letting me go?
Yes, I'm letting you go, but I'm also blocking you from having access to the water to my best ability, so you don't throw the fish away.
So you're basically readying an action to grapple her if she tries to again.
Exactly, pretty much, yeah.
I will proceed to try and shove one fish down Chiron's mouth.
Oh, so you turn around.
Open up wide! Here comes the airplane! Or the
I
airship!
obviously resist.
I don't. That's.
Guys,
I'd consider it a contested athletics check because it's a grapple.
16.
23.
So how do you prevent this fish from entering your throat?
Oh, I just shove her towards the center of the ship. Just like, get.
Oh, it would be a shame if the fish just kind of flew from
For
my
fuck's sake!
Stop! I just want you to
I'm gonna
cook
dive after the
fish.
fish if you
They're
actually throw it.
100 gold each.
Chiron, let it go.
Those are expensive
She's the
fish,
cook.
man.
She's the cook. She can do whatever she wants with the fish. If she
At
doesn't want
this
to
point,
make
I'm
your
dropped
stew,
down on
she
my knees. I'm
doesn't
just like,
have to.
please don't waste the fish that costs so much.
That's better.
Please, cook with them.
But I'll dive after the fish if she actually throws.
Tossed it.
You tossed it. I'll dive after the
I
fish.
just kind of like, whoops!
He readied an action to grapple you again. So make a contested grapple check again.
Damn it.
If it
Why?
We're not going to go all night just so that you can succeed one grapple check.
What's that athletics?
I got a
Athletics.
23.
18.
Again, you are stopped from throwing the fish.
Fuck your fish.
I'm gonna do another grapple to hold her while I carry her.
Oh, you already have her grappled, so
So I can just carry her.
yeah.
I'm gonna carry her to the hole downstairs and just drop her down the stairs.
No, I'm gonna put a hand on you and be like, Chiron, get your shit together. We're eating breakfast and discussing today's plans.
She's wasting my fish.
I don't care. It's not the fish, man.
Fish.
We have things to do. Forget about the fish. Well, you'll get
It
your
is.
fish shoot.
Never forget it.
My fish.
I mean,
$500.
If your
Please.
fish wouldn't be so garbage.
come on, guys. Let's
Okay,
just make food.
give them to me. Give them to me. I will show you how to fillet these fish with no knowledge in culinary art.
I think he will make us something beautiful. It's gonna be an experience, just as you said.
So
Give them to me. Give them to me.
I will proceed to drop the bag or the net of fish and accidentally stomp on it while I walk away.
Oh my god. Fish
Whoops,
juice.
I kind of tripped.
Rude.
So you,
make an attack roll against dead fish, which is an automatic crit.
so you sleep and just fall on the bag
So
of
there's
fish.
no bag of fish.
Oh wait, no, that's
I'd say there's one fish left.
That's
Yeah, but
I
it's
take
an
the final
automatic crit.
fish. What's the check for taking my silver dagger and just like
Filleting it.
flipping it over and just like
Dexterity, but without proficiency, because you're not proficient in the culinary arts.
that's okay. I have jack of all trades. I'm a bard.
Thank
I
you.
rolled a 1. I rolled a 1 plus 5 plus 3, so that's a 9.
So you're gonna use everything you have to boost that up.
I mean,
So it's funny.
it's it might perhaps you're a little bit too strong with your strength boost, and you just like slice the fish in two, and it just slap.
Oh well, I hold it up. Where's the pot of food again?
There is no pot of food yet because the people or crew is getting the ingredients.
Oh, then
They said no. Understand that they said that if you need more ingredients, they will go get it. But they were
Them
hoping.
a list. Go fetch
Oh, there's no pot of food.
ingredients.
Okay, I'm just holding it behind my back, hiding the fish.
But
As
they
a
were
matter of fact,
hoping.
I will even roll a sleight of hands for that.
All right.
Which is it's a 15.
Yeah, Ermion and Althaea sees you hide the fish behind your back. It's like a child trying to hide something behind their back. But like the captain said, he was hoping that you would just make some food for them from what you have. They aren't picky.
We're trying our best.
And if anything is needed extra, they will send.
I will use my ingredients, but I require a food shopping moment at some.
Oh my god, you have so much food, you don't need a food shopping moment.
I need more food!
No, you don't.
Yes.
No, you don't.
We got fish, man.
I'm overruling that, and you don't. You have so much food, you don't need a food shopping.
I need to.
Ah, you didn't leave the door open enough.
Okay, fine. I will make it very spicy with many chilies.
Yes.
So mark off the ingredients and make a dexterity check for yourself, for the foodie. A dexterity with proficiency. Since making food this many times, you have become proficient in cooking.
I only have 285 potatoes.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god.
I need more.
All the potatoes.
No, I actually have 2,000 potatoes.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
gotta catch them all.
Let's throw in a little salad there as well.
While Althaea is preparing the food, what plans do you guys want to go over?
Well, tonight at 6-ish we need to go to the Elturel Tavern to do the ale shopping for the dwarf.
You get the food. You can do two things at once.
Women can multitask, men can't, so...
I mean, yeah. We could have the discussion close by to have.
And
her-
tomorrow, on Friday, we need to go to the eating contest.
Eating contest?
Yes.
So you're going to the pie eating contest.
Yeah. I have it marked down and I will go there. I don't care if we are in the middle of a heist somewhere. When it's 6 o'clock tomorrow, I will fuck off to a pie eating contest.
Nice.
Oh.
Io, make a history check for me.
Okay.
Stand up.
When Althaea mentions pie eating contest.
Time for pie.
Was 10?
Here is my pretty done.
10.
Pyttipannu.
My pretty pannu with a green salad and a little bit of my finest bread. It's not the stale shit I found.
And a lot of chili.
It's very spicy.
Mm-hmm.
She might be speaking about the Peasants' Gala. Where they, Baldurs Gate celebrates sort of the peasantry and the common folk for harvesting for the whole city and so forth. Where they have a pie eating contest usually. It's a tradition.
That sounds like a nice activity if we want to wind down tomorrow. Regarding the working people, should we go take a look over to our new enterprise, the salt mines, today? Perhaps.
And make the dexterity check for the Pyttipannu. Dexterity plus proficiency.
Miksi mä tiedän mitä tää on?
You cut, boil, steam, and heat everything, and spice and season with chilies and the salads and so forth, and the aroma is already like catching all of you. Like, this is more than breakfast. It's like super breakfast.
Did you put all the 2,000 potatoes in?
As you attract the captain, as he like peeks out from his quarters. And kinda, he just rubs his hands. You see the. Oh, that's fine. That's
Hangover will be fixed right up.
Crew! Get ready to eat! Breakfast! You hear from below deck like, oh! Some of them are coming up with buckets of it.
Just the good stuff today.
You start handing out plates of everything. Get some utensils and everything from the ship, and everyone has a hearty pyttipannu. Many of the crewmates though seem like they could use sleep instead of pyttipannu.
You better fucking eat my pyttipannu or I will slap you.
I'm going to throw a fish on it.
Put your fish on it.
And I
I'm just
will...
like...
Many of the crewmates just look like...
I'm gonna take the fish and slap it on Karan's face.
It also needs some... I go into my bag. It also needs some...
He salts it.
That's fine, I didn't put salt in it, there's only a shit ton of chilies.
So now you have salt and a fish. Also, that is slightly frying on the pyttipannu.
I will take the fish and just straight in Karan's face.
Make another attack.
Wait, are you throwing the fish on me? Why?
I'm slapping it in her face.
I'm jumping in front of Chiron.
Okay, make an attack against Ermian's AC then. 20.
It barely hits.
Fish slaps Ermian across the face with salt.
Slow motion fall
So I'm just like, why don't you accept my culinary advice?
You don't know shit about food.
I know that I would like this with some fish.
Well, I will take the fish and put it on Karan's plate of food. Here you have your...
It's
from
an
my
Urbian's
face.
face, you can't just do that. Plus, I have a magical cape, Spegel stop lock on.
And I'm eating the fish, don't you dare take it away from me.
So Ermian is eating the fish now.
Yeah.
It's still quite raw.
Sashimi.
But
Parasites in that.
I mean, yeah.
I'm immune to poison, boy. Don't care.
Roll for tapeworm. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
Saving throw.
18.
18.
Unconstituted.
As you crunch on the fish, you just see from the fish like a long, white, thin worm just like wriggling around. You managed to, as you crunched into the fish, not bite into the ringworm, but it's there. Just pull it out like, and keep crunching.
Flaws, yeah. The
So-
forbidden flaws.
Chiron, it seems that someone enjoyed your fish.
It's being enjoyed.
We have an understanding. Urbian, my beloved, my only brother.
There's a we have an understand.
So
And I will not take the tapeworm and put it on Kyron's food because I could not take the fish. But here's your fish.
the tapeworm fell between the planks to the deck. Fuck the tapeworm.
You crawl like
Running
You
after one.
yeah.
So
Where did he go?
plans for today. Yes, you've finally gotten something done.
Yeah, we're gonna go in the afternoon to the Elfsong Tavern at around 6 p.m. That is all I have planned.
That sounds good. And there was the mines that you were saying.
And we have plenty of time to go to the salt mines before the evening. We have 12 hours, roughly.
Yeah, a bit less.
Yeah.
Maybe at this point, but yeah. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of like options for today to look into, like the whole city network and the rafters and everything. We could go running around there to like learn the like city a bit more. Maybe look for Draben as well, if he might want to be found, and we might therefore find him.
I mean,
Or-
just call him a drill. Just call him a drill bit and follow the echoes, and that will lead you
Yeah,
to him.
because Dreben and the brand Dremel, they keep making that joke.
Yeah.
And every time they make that joke, he gets
Yes.
one more d6 to his fireball against them.
Yes.
I think he's up at something like 29 d6 now.
Yes. So if he ever fireballs us, yeah.
Oh, you're safe. You haven't done the joke yet.
Yeah, sure. Is that if I do it once, I go straight to 30?
No, then you get added into the pile,
Yeah,
and the
exactly.
dice gets added.
Exactly. But yeah, there's the Kyron's Devil Sacrifice. I don't think are we working on that actively?
Unironically, it's about time to. I don't want to wait with this very long because there's a devil inside of me. Like you try to pull these rings off. I'm just showing you my hand. Like you pull these rings off.
You
Yeah.
gonna try?
Yeah, sure.
Make an athletics check.
You don't pull my finger. I just fart.
Pull him with his
Whoa.
finger. That's a 13.
Nope, doesn't budge.
Yep.
You tug and you tug, and I because I'm so muscular and strong. I'm just like I'm tugging backwards, and the amount of force that you can ever muster, and me. Hold on, I'm gonna check if I can actually do that. Athletics, right? Natural 20. While you are tugging and your force is on my rings and nothing else, I just like pull back, and you fall over me.
Yes.
Right? It's like yeah, that's not gonna happen, is it, buddy?
It's not. It's still.
So the only way to get rid of these things and the devil inside of me is to make a midnight sacrifice of as far as I know, a humanoid. It doesn't need to be a human per se. And in their blood, I need to draw a ritual circle, pretty much.
Yes. And do you have a plan for once the devil comes out?
I hope you can't hear the really loud children outside. But yes, so that is the only way for me to get rid of. And I would rather get it done with, because as far as I know, the longer that I take, the more the devil is getting a hold of me. So I need to expel him from my body.
Yeah. So there is a. Yeah.
Do you know, I might have asked you already, but do you know the devil Alvarez? Because I don't.
Make a history check. No, do you know either Abyssal or Infernal?
No. Those languages are very foreign.
Does my
Then
infernal help at
just
all?
then it's just an automatic, like,
Yeah, I
you
don't.
never heard of it.
I haven't.
Would it be handy if someone knew Abyssal?
Yeah, but you haven't read the books in the tower for ages, so.
But yeah, but okay, so if Althaea says that out loud, can I still like show her my rings? Is there any like inscription that you can read?
I don't
So
think I'm saying that.
I can read Infernal, and if you can read Abyssal, then we can piece them together.
Didn't you show it before, or was it some other ring I read?
It was
a coin, maybe?
It was either the coin or the ring of scrying.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah. It was the one.
Is it all
Yeah,
about
but if there's something that you can read from these, because I can read Infernal, so if we can piece them all together, then that would be fantastic.
I mean, you should
I
probably
actually-
know at this point that I know Abyssal.
Is it all of this? It's the simple tale of an old paladin that fought with the devil, not
That is
able to kill it, so it trapped it
Yeah,
into a gem and kicked it into dwarven mines. I have
This is what I've told you, yes. Which
Yeah.
is what Alvarez has told me.
God's avatar, Hell's
Let's
avatar.
read rings together. I'm just gonna take hold of his hand and just scan the ring with my elven eyes. And I am not asking consent. I'm just taking my time.
Open Discord. I sent you.
I have Discord already opened.
I sent you a message.
Is it written like on the top of the ring?
Around the ring. There is on the ring, you see on the ring, on one side it's abyssal, on the other side it's infernal. But there's also more.
I'm gonna just yank your hand. I'm not even gonna ask for consent. I'm just taking your hand and just.
In this case, I'm very receptive, so I don't in any way.
I'm just looking the hand like and twisting it around to read the text. This ring seems to say something along the lines of death will bring me new life, for if not once time has passed enough, I will consume the host souls, lest be freed. Is he
Wait. So it will bring new life, or
death will bring me new life. For
yeah?
if not once time has passed enough, I will consume the host soul, lest be freed. Lest he who forged this prison throw me into the fire that burst the world. And I'm just like twisting his hand around.
Yes. So go back. I will consume the host.
No, you will be consumed if the sacrifice is not being made to give the devil new life. That's
Does
what
it specify a time window, or is it just like abstract? Does it just say a time window?
Or if not once time has passed enough.
Okay.
I mean,
But
sometime
what
has-
does it say? If I leave this prison, throw me into the fire. Did I understand that correctly?
At least he who forged this prison, so I think the person who made this ring throws it into a fire that birthed the world. So, throwing it into lava? I don't know. But we didn't make the world or the ring, so we can't do that.
To me, that sounds like.
So basically, I really need to get rid of him, or these rings.
Yes.
Yeah. Otherwise, you will
So
die.
are we agreeing that maybe tonight it's a good night? We were originally thinking of sacrificing a member of the White Hand Bandits, but there's gonna be, we don't know how many there's gonna be, so if there's like, we can kill 5 to 10 of them easily, but if there are 100, then you know.
Were they gathering there tonight or in a month?
No, in 29 days.
29 days. Well, we don't have that time with the rings, most probably.
I don't know if we do. There's no. I have never heard a stated time limit, but yeah, sooner rather than later, please.
Yeah, 29 days sounds like a.
And I mean, he has had the rings for quite some time.
Yeah, week.
Yeah. So I'm completely down to just prioritize myself over a random person and just kill a random person.
Yeah.
You don't need to join if you're uncomfortable, but I'm gonna do it. I think a
Yeah, but
random.
you're gonna
citizen-
give life to a devil.
A random Baldurian I can kill myself, so if nobody wants to join. However, I'm a bit afraid that maybe the devil will be violent, because I think the devil will actually be freed upon this world.
Yeah, obviously. Like, it's not about
So
saving
we
you,
might
it's
want to
about
kill the
freeing a
devil
devil.
afterwards.
Yeah, it's not like you're the issue here. The devil is the issue, the main issue. Like, of course we want to save your life, but it's the devil being cast out and killing all of us, which is the actual problem.
So in order to free me from this, we need to kill maybe an innocent.
Yeah, but like
If we can find a low life, yeah, I would also prioritize one. But if we can't, then I'm
like,
just gonna go for a random person.
Yeah, we could just like hunt a person down. I mean, I would be up for going to hunt down the guy that bought my pact from Sourcerers Sundries. That basically, like, I don't remember what would have happened to me, but there was a noble guy that bought the pact I made for when I bought the tome, and I don't like that guy. So I would be like up for going to the upper city and causing a bit of trouble with some nobles.
I just need blood.
Yeah.
But do remember, if we do hunt someone down, it has to be non-lethal. Because I think I need to make the final killing blow and then pay.
Yeah, we need to sacrifice it at midnight and such.
Yeah, like pretty much at midnight. Yeah. That's the plan. And today, should we head towards the salt mines now? Yes? No?
You guys discussing this openly while the crewmates are eating around you as well. They're like eating, and they're like putting down their plates and everything and like slowly backing like.
Yep.
Do I see this?
Yes. They're not trying to hide it. They're trying to just like.
I turn towards them and just like, do you know what it feels like to have a devil living inside of your body?
Hey. No, sir. No, sir.
I have experienced the fires of hell, but this is agony beyond what I could ever have imagined.
You see one of them clutching his symbol of tear, like.
So, since you unfortunately were here, I would appreciate none of you become the actual victim.
Hey. Well, we've got tasks to do, we're going to go and fix some shipments, so boy? Many of them are just like clapping each other on the backs and like, come on. As they all walk away.
As I'm eating, I'm just like, Althaea, you almost overdid yourself, but outdid yourself. But do you know what this is missing?
It's missing the peace and quiet. If you would
But-
shut the fuck up, it would be a lot tasty.
But instead of continuing with this whole fish throwing around at everyone and slapping and so forth, I'm just going to say that you guys have eaten your breakfast wholeheartedly or filled for the day, or for the time being at least. A full hearty breakfast, bigger than usual.
I accidentally kicked the cat.
Do not kick the cat. So, how are you going to the salt mine? Are you just gonna start walking? Are you going to go by horseback or?
Let's put the address in GPS.
Into the Google Maps.
So I guess we're. Do we have horses?
I have a
Of course.
horse.
I mean, I have.
They are on the ship with us, actually.
They are on the ship.
Yeah. We all have horses on the ship.
I mean,
Didn't I give you a horse?
I have a short horse.
Yeah.
So I assume it's in the ship.
Yeah.
Yes.
You put
Sure.
all of you put the horses in the ship before you
Yeah.
started to go up.
Does Kaiser have a horse?
Kaiser took one of the horses, I think, from the bandits, from the encampment. The way in.
Even if he doesn't, he can fit on my horse.
I think he might have.
I'm going
the
to,
dragon
in any
spear,
way,
right?
I'm going to give my horse half
the
a
dragon
root
spear has-
poppy and I'm going to brush him down because I feel nice. And if any of you need some treats for your horse, they're a bit like catnip, so they go a bit crazy, don't give too much. I have spare, I have a lot of them.
Sure. I haven't seen my horse in a while. I'm a bit scared of riding. This is not my I'm not so used to it. So I
Oh yeah,
would rather have
just give him this. I snap a root hoppy in half, and just give you half a root hoppy, just to give the horse. It'll,
Yes.
the horse loves it.
Rooftop tapping.
Root hoppy.
Hoppy.
But I'm just giving you half so you can feed it. So you don't have to write anything down.
Yeah, I'll just feed it to the horse.
The horse seems to be very pleasantly surprised of this whole treat that it has received.
Just make acquaintance with it.
Does Ermion have a horse, or were you your own horse?
Yeah, but he bought one of them cheap ones.
One of my horses died at some point. But
Yeah, your horse died because you rode it into combat.
Oh yeah, I guess the Balrog, right?
He's full
Yes.
for being so fucking weak.
He rode a horse into battle next to a Balrog.
Ermion, do you care about your horse? Do you want to give it a root hoppy?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Root topping for
I mean,
you.
of course I care about my horse.
Of course, you would never ride it to battle and get it.
No, never. This one's special. I'll promise to cherish it for the rest of my life. But the next time we see a Balrog, I'm gonna fucking ride into the
Oh yeah, we need the flump because or else Jos will be mad because the flump is your map marker.
Exactly.
We are the flump.
Our group is the flump. The flump.
The tentacles of the flump represents us. And the head of the flump means we are good together.
Also, so what happens with Yorick's wolf? Does Althaea want to make acquaintance, or?
Doesn't it just evaporate at some point? Because it's imaginary.
The thing is, the wolf is not real.
Oh!
Just like the spoon is not
Imagine.
real.
You know,
Oh,
the
you
Matrix.
mean like how birds aren't real? They're CIA camera drones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The same goes for this wolf here. It is a camera, actually.
Wait, why are we walking when we can fly? No, didn't
Fuck
work.
yeah. Grab your pigeons and let's go.
Yeah.
The thing is, this wolf was made by Drebin.
Oh!
Because
Right.
this invisible cunt was helping Yorick all along.
So are we gonna clop away to these salt mines now?
No, I think the wolf issue actually gives us possibly a more priority task to look into, which is if Drebin made the wolf, could the wolf find Drebin?
Oh, so
Could you
That's
ask?
a very So I'm going to take my chances. I'm going to go. Where is Dremel?
Dremel. Dremel?
You scream to the wolf.
I don't scream. I say to the wolf. Where is Dremel?
Do you understand what I'm saying?
For a while, it looks like the wolf. It just looks like a regular wolf and everything. And then, as if it would not understand. Make an insight check.
I'm just like. Inside 9. I'm not very insightful.
It doesn't seem to understand anything.
Okay, so next question. Are you Dremel?
It's just like.
Kyron.
Oh, you're Dreben, aren't you? You fucking Dreben, come out of there.
It's just like.
The dog is bluffing.
Kyron, do you speak with animals? I did not know you do that.
No, I don't.
You guys do, right?
She does.
I do. I speak
So-
all the languages.
Okay, I'm just like.
Owls.
Althaea, this is Dreben. Dreben is the wolf.
Can you understand me? Don't. Do you speak these?
Do you speak Celestial?
Do you speak my language? Yes.
No way!
I think that's actually the thing. I was gonna learn Celestial to fuck around with Agricola, but then because he fucked
Do you
off,
speak-
I decided not to.
Does anyone speak Sylvan?
Yes,
I speak
Do
Gamu.
you?
Oh,
I actually do.
Eh,
It's one of my OG languages.
But all of a sudden, when you have heard or seen Althaea speak to animals before, it's more like two animals speaking to each other. But the wolf doesn't speak like a wolf or a dog. It doesn't like growl or bark or anything. All of a sudden it starts speaking in this chirping, jovial manner. Like, "Oi, what's it to you, mate?"
Ruben, is that you? Or did you just place another beacon of yourself?
I bloody hope not. You know the fella. He's the one that brought me to this world.
Well, do you perchance know where he could be?
Well, you see, it's very elusive.
Oh, yes.
Tell you what. Like the dogs say, you scratch me behind me, I scratch you. How does that sound? Do me a favor.
Scratching. Oh,
And then I'm not like that, you fucking dumbass!
you asked me.
Aggressive.
You
It was a metaphor! Do you know what? Never mind.
scratch harder.
You want me to scratch you somewhere else?
No! I want you to do me a favor. Give me a favor. I'll try to do you a favor, but I can't promise you anything. He's all over the place.
You are all over the place.
I know. It's what I do. Would you bring in a fake creature from the other worlds? From the others? Some other realm of existence? Into this world? I gotta say, your world stinks like shit. And it sucks. There's no color here.
Your mother stinks like shit.
Oh, she did. She was a rapscallion. Didn't like her.
What do you
This
mean?
world sucks. There's no color and there's no, pizzazz. There's no sparkles. There's a lot less forest here than where I came from.
Well, you must be colorblind if you don't see any colors.
Make an arcana. No, actually make a nature check.
What is
Wait, do you suck at nature?
Yes.
That feels like something you should be good at.
Why, yes.
Ironically, I have grown up in a wood all my life, but I suck at nature. That's a 10.
I mean,
Nature.
the only thing that you can discern that this isn't a beast.
Well, so, what do you need?
Yes. Let's get down to business. I want you to run a prank for me. I love pranks. Being with that tall fella, the guy with the muscles. He was all serious. Brutish man, serious all the time, brooding, being all, oh, I'm so strong and everything and stuff like that. Let's see, my master bound me to him, so I couldn't really say no. And now that he's released me, I can do whatever the fuck I want. But I like to stick around here on the ship. It's cozy. Might go home someday. Might go to the other side of the world if I want to.
Fine by me if you stay.
So, I want you to do a task for me. Are you up for it? I want you to play a prank on someone.
Well, just tell me what to do.
Well, you see, the strong fella that I was bound to when we were at Garmel's House of Mastery. Yeah, the other big fella, the guy that ran the whole place. It was boring. It was so annoying. He kept talking about honor and being strong and meditation and all the things. It was so... What the dragon? I want you to play a prank on him. The guy that runs the place. Do that and I'll tell you what I do. I'll try to help you.
And how exactly would you know if I have succeeded?
I'll tell you. I'll know. It's no problem.
Well, we'll see what we can do.
Good luck.
So guys, y'all wanna go to a salt mine or play a prank on the master of it? In the house of mastery? Or in House of Mastery?
That sounds like a lovely thing to do. Not hard at all.
No, not at all.
Prank.
And
That seems to be our best shot right now to find Redden.
Let's go play a prank.
I wouldn't, like, metagaming wise, I wouldn't want to go to the House of Mastery without Kaiser, like Angelo here, so.
I mean, if you're playing in character, then yeah.
Yeah, but I'd rather have him, like, when we go to his turf, roleplay his part,
Oh yeah.
like, on his own. Plus,
But yeah, wait. So did Althaea translate or no?
yeah.
Because we.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say in short that we need to play a prank on a master to get to know possibly where Germo is.
I mean, if you translate that, then I'm entirely down.
Well,
I don't need Kaiser for that.
But
Because we do a bit of rolling and it's fun.
the only rule was to play a prank on him.
So we're gonna drink the holy water that they didn't let me drink before. God damn it.
I mean, what is the... I feel like finding Drebin would be very important for us to understand what kind of plans he and Yorick had regarding the cults. The new church in town, and I don't know, it might take us closer to dealing with Akrgo as well. So I feel like that's I mean, what we would want to take down is Lord Simon as himself, but
But if we are waiting for Angel to be here, we can just deal with the salt mines and such before doing the prank.
yeah.
You have no time limit, you have nothing, it's just a task.
We can do that anytime. So I think the mines we've left Nine Fingers men to or people take care of that situation until now. I think we should go and establish ourselves. It might be an ambush though, like I don't know. We have a bounty on our heads. Well, that's by the nobles. Yeah, we I feel like we should go maybe check out on our business and see how that runs. Maybe see if we can get some kind of a lead on how to deal with the guilds, since I think that's like the cults and the guilds are the most important like things to take care of in Baldurs Gate. No?
We can deal with a couple of milk drinkers. We still need.
Yeah.
So we can just go.
Yeah. And then regarding Chiron's situation, I think we should look into it tonight. Although,
I mean, yeah. I was like, yes.
yes, we need to make sure that we're at strength, and also that.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to do it last night, but we used quite a lot of spell slots when we were trying to break into the Sourcerers Sundries.
Exactly.
So it was a really bad night to do it, in case there was a big fight. But if we conserve our strength today, then we can do it at midnight. But some night when we haven't fought anything or used many spell slots at all.
Yeah, sounds good.
Today could be the day.
But I feel like we need to plan. Like, one can only imagine that the devil itself will be unleashed. And I feel like we shouldn't even do that.
Considering we are the ones doing a favor for the devil, maybe he will spare us.
Devils don't work like that. That is not, no, but not unless we serve him in future as well and become slaves. Like, that is the option. You don't deal with devils.
That's no big deal.
It is. Like, that is like creating...
It's okay, I've made a deal with the devil and look where I am.
Exactly. Case in point, I believe. I thank you for that argument, Chiron.
He's fine, so we will be fine. Sure.
So the salt mine?
Let's go to the salt mine and then let's make a plan for the devil as well. Because it's not something we can just do lightly. We might need a weapon or something, an ally to take the devil down at the spot as well.
Let's go replenish our pocket salts.
Jumping up on your horses and riding through the city, taking past through the heap gate. Unless there is anything you still have to do at the wide, you pass the outskirts of the wide. You also pass the Black Dragon Tower and make it to the Black Dragon Gate out in the district of Blackgate. As you ride outside in the less or more squalorous parts of Baldurs Gate, the outer cities, stone walls turn to no walls. Brick roads turn to dirt roads, as there's only simple wooden housing, people with simple clothing, some even tattered, broken, ragged, as you come to the outskirts of the Black Gate. You ride and follow a few signs where you can see the salt mines signs. Follow every sign you see and you turn to the right up or northeast. That would be into what looks like a small sort of mining colony with a large building, quite large building, and one smaller building, and a couple of tunnels going down underground. It seems to be winding in a sort of 180 degrees, what you can see from the lanterns, towards the sea. But the biggest thing that you can see immediately when you approach is that there is still some sort of ruckus going on. I'm gonna bring some buildings.
Do we ever cash in this IOUs from when we were at the gambling house? From the gambling.
Didn't you cash in the IOUs? I think you did.
I think I have a lot of cash, so I think that might be the case, but I'm not 100%. I can double check though.
Roughly how it goes. We don't need gravestones, but we do need another house. What would I bring this house? Well, this house is not up to scale. I'm sorry for that. This is a horrible inaccuracy. It's truly terrible.
We can't play anymore.
No, you can't. You can't. But you guys get to decide your order and how your which horse. I don't know. This is Althaea's horse, and
I believe that one was Ermine's. These were Ermine's and Morrigan's.
this was extra. But Burwald never paid for this one. This is mine. This is Lopez because this is plain brown basic as he wanted. So yeah, there you go. Choose a horse. Should have more horses. Yeah, we do.
Choose a horse, but don't touch mine.
I guess I'll take the only one that's left.
No,
Yoink!
Ponies.
no, you get to choose between these four. Oh no, why did I take four?
I mean, I could take that one.
You can take this one because you can put them on the side of the bridge.
And I guess Kaiser is on the...
And then organize yourself how you are entering. I'll do like this.
It's gonna be the...
This is like the road.
manager.
This is like the road that leads into the place. And You see it, Chiron?
I can see. Yeah, if you zoom out just a little bit, it's better.
Was where?
Tilt me up. What? Good.
Alright.
Can I have an arrow? I love the arrow. Just any direction being going.
Those green ones are the road that leads into the mine.
Actually, I guess it doesn't matter unless there's
Is
combat.
this
Then
okay?
it starts to
We
matter.
just go side by side.
Yes.
Jaakko, can you draw an arrow, just like pointing towards yourself?
Where? You need north?
Just an arrow, it doesn't matter. It's just so I can have a reference point. Yep, thank you.
These 3 lanes seems to all be tunnel shafts. And as you can see, everyone not holding a weapon is a civilian or a miner.
Or children.
Miners shouldn't wear weapons either.
Miners, not minor.
Miner.
God damn it. Okay, fine. I'll post the goddamn video.
Video time.
It's funny. That's a reason. If I can find it. I can't. It's from Red Warrior.
There. Alright. As you approach, there is a ruckus, a commotion. Someone that is a little bit more well-dressed is arguing with what looks like a group of thugs, bandits, mercenaries, what have you. Very loudly, screaming and shouting. Something as you approach.
Here we go.
We are the mine police. What seems to be this?
We own this place and you people, so stop it, right?
I want you to
For you.
position your miniatures
I guess
the way.
We all.
we could leave the horses. And
I'm not making
I'm
mine.
in battle again.
We just send your horse to negotiate.
Protect me.
Where do you want?
Mr. Buttercup.
Kyron,
Fine, I guess I'll leave my horse. God.
do you wanna?
I guess I'll do the same.
Someone just drags you down from the corner. Get off the horse.
You know, your horse. I drag my horse to this.
Who wants to go resolve the conflict?
Do not hit the horse.
Me. With violence and fireballs.
Are you shooting fireball?
Loud shouting.
No, I'm not shooting a fireball.
Okay.
Pussy.
Would be very efficient. Wouldn't have to talk to so many people.
But we pay them, so
Yeah,
that's why.
exactly.
That's the only reason.
I mean, we pay them so we can fireball them.
That's what we pay them for.
We don't own the people.
What?
We just pay for them.
I mean, technically we own them.
Oh, fuck, I
We
thought-
own them as long as we pay them.
Yes.
It would be unfortunate
I
if
guess
they
that's how
happen
it
to
works.
die at the moment we stop paying them. Or I mean, if they die, we automatically stop paying. Because they are not working. But no.
I
Yeah, they should be working,
apologize.
but they're fucking dead.
I apologize. As you could hear, I had to take out my vibrator on the toilet.
Oh, nice.
No,
Anyway,
I found a
yes,
spot I had
I
missed.
I go in to break it up. I just like Drake,
You going?
shove them aside. Oh, yo, what's all this then?
It's
It's already safe, isn't it?
one of the
You guys
thuggish
staying back, or?
looking
Slowly
characters turns to you and
Yeah, that's
and who the hell are you?
I happen to be one of the owners of this place.
Owners! You got any paperwork?
papers, please.
Many people have come here claiming to be the owners, but everyone without paperwork.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
The paper's right here.
Do we actually? Fire!
Yeah, I think I put a name on something.
So, who flashes the paper?
I think I have the name on
Please,
the paper,
someone have
so
the paper.
I think I'll pull it
Flashing
out.
the paper and... I already see the seal of Nine Fingers herself.
Indeed.
Oh, it seems that we got the real deal here. So, you're the owners of this new fine mine.
Hmm.
Now, would you please tell them that there won't be any pay raise, and in fact there will be a pay cut, and tell the foreman, or rather force the foreman to get his ass out from the hut. He's barricaded himself. The foreman has barricaded himself in there in protest, and the
Who the
miners.
fuck are you? I interrupt him.
Hmm.
Well, I happen to be the ones that were sent over here to deal with this ruckus so that the production could continue.
I see you've done a shit job doing that.
Yeah, you're fucking goddamn terrible. In fact, there will be no pay cut, there will be a pay raise.
You hear the man that they're arguing with that is a little bit more finely dressed, like holds a piece of paper like, yeah, well, my god, the miners will be ecstatic.
Do you have a table? We are gonna have a discussion about this right now. We bought this place to fix this place, and one of the mistakes was too low pay.
Just let me get the foreman for you. I'm sure he'll be glad about this news. As he walks over to this house here, and you hear some commotion, and then almost like celebration. As together you see them huffing and puffing and like dragging out a table in the yard, and then a finely clothed gentleman with this like dark blue blouse with violet trims in it. He has long black hair that is all like combed backwards, and a very badly grown mustache and beard, because it doesn't seem like he's able to grow one. About the age of like 30-ish something. And then as they drag out the table, so I heard you are the new owners of this establishment. And table, as you said, pay raise. Of course, we will do everything for you. Table as you wanted. My good sir, you said pay raise. My accountant, please, is my accountant. He told me that pay raise is on the way, so we will do this for you. Table, anything you want signed, looked over, documentation, everything. And the thugs are just like, these guys don't know anything about running a business. You're gonna run this shit to the ground. Pay raise. You're barely making any winnings.
And who the fuck are you to tell us how to run our business?
I'm so glad that you asked. We're the mercenary group that was hired for this. Hoping that maybe after this we could get like inside of the smooth talks with the guild, probably get a part of them. Hired muscle, you know. Pays better than this shit show.
Well, you're...
Dismissed. Go home.
Dismissed my ass. First of all, we gotta see to it that this thing gets taken care of so we can report back. This needs to be solved and we want to see it.
Who hired you?
You know, papers come, papers go. Some say it was Nine Fingers herself, and kind of like Nine Fingers herself. Haven't met her, him.
However, we know this place now.
We got an order. We got a letter, non-sealed, sadly, to take care of this rabble.
Well, you know, mercenaries come and go, so if you don't fuck off right now, you will be dead. 6 feet under, because you are not here to tell how we should run our business.
I don't think I like the tone of your jib.
Well, I don't like your face.
I did immediately, like, already hand on the short sword, like, I don't think I like the tone that you're giving me. Rabble, rats, and all draws it, and it's like, how would it be if we cut this a little bit? Give you a few surgeries.
I will cast Vicious Mockery.
That was a saving throw. What was your DC?
Can we blight them?
Saving throw against my spell save DC of 18.
Yes, but what type of saving throw?
Second, it's charisma. Wisdom, sorry.
Wisdom. Will a 2 do it?
No.
Roll damage for Vicious Mockery.
That is a 1d4.
No, it's more. You're higher level. It scales with your level.
Oh, you're right.
Didn't you know that? It should be like 2 or 3d4 now.
It's at least 3, maybe even 4. With, I'm level 70, so it's 4d4.
44, exactly.
That's 6. And it's 8.
8 damage
points
for
of
Vicious.
psychic damage, yes.
8 points of hurt feelings damage. Well,
What
is your Vicious Mockery?
The Vicious Mockery. I'm just like, you're just a fucking lapdog. There's a real sheriff in town.
you guys just see the thug kind of like retch, grab the chest and like retch like, what the? Get these guys!
I would like to also. Well, okay. Yeah, because I would love to connect that with Tasha's hideous laughter cast on one of the members, so they start laughing uncontrollably.
I'll give you that.
Yeah, after the Vicious Mockery. So that's a wisdom saving throw.
Against your spell save DC, which is
This 18 at the moment.
18. Fuck, 17!
Yes, and I would like to meet this guy because they look smart.
Tip it over as
They start laughing.
as one of them start laughing uncontrollably, rolling on the floor. Righty then. I guess that settles it.
Yep.
Initiative, please.
Was there ever going to be another resolution?
24.
And pick the highest. Or the lowest, or whatever you want.
19.
So 24, you said.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I did roll over.
Yeah, I think 24 sounds about right.
24 it is.
I'm gonna do the same for them. No, you go first.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So, how
As-
badly do we want to kill them?
As weapons are drawn, fights start.
I'm going to begin this by saying you can still withdraw. You don't need to lose your life over a shitty contract.
Oh, fuck you! You started this!
I mean, you're the one that drew out
Who said
the
that?
sword.
Who said that?
The guy, the tall one, yeah, that one.
Okay, I'll stab him in the chest with my rapier.
One of these could be the sacrifice. I just think.
Yeah. The guy that's.
Are you just yelling out from the back like, one of these can be a sacrifice?
Yeah, like one. Yeah, one of these guys.
Just kidnap one of them and chop it on a
We
horse.
could charm person one of these guys, and to the woods.
29.
Yeah, that does hit. Just to make this simpler, you need to pass a 16.
Oh, okay. So, well, 1d8. I do 1d8 plus dex plus 2, so wait, no, that's strength plus 2, because it's a finesse weapon. So, 12 physical piercing damage. As well as... God, it's always such a pain to find this thing. And 8d6.
8d6, alright.
So, yeah, 12 physical and...
Yeah, wrote it down.
9 plus 9.
18.
22 physical psychic damage. As his mind is filled with eldritch horrors, basically.
You go in for the plunge straight into the chest as the thug just, after half a second of having the rapier in the chest, just like stares in blankly like,
Didn't die yet, though.
No.
Okay.
Still alive, but very bloody.
Okay.
You guys just choose who
Let's
goes.
put an arrow in that forehead then.
Same guy. Yeah.
I can choose a bardic inspiration for that, so that's my entire turn. No, it's not. I move 2 steps east.
2 steps east.
So 10 feet east. Thank you.
20, does it hit?
You need to pass a 16, like I said.
So I guess not 20 as well.
No!
No.
Roll 1 hit first.
Yeah.
I rolled the
Regular one, because they probably die from that.
Go ahead.
The regular one is 15 points of damage. Heck! Why do you let me down on my nat 20? That's a 1, so 2
Plus.
plus 8, so that's 10. Why do I roll like absolutely little negative?
You plant 2 arrows straight in the thug's face as the thug falls over and gargles on his own blood.
Can I try talking to them, the rest of them? Like, drop your weapons now and we'll spare you. You can get a job at our mine. All will be well. We're giving the guys a pay raise.
A persuasion check. With advantage.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh shit.
Maybe we don't have to kill the people.
After the 2 arrows in the one's face, like,
Yeah, I mean,
come work for
they
us.
were the
please.
one.
Yeah, it certainly proves a point as,
Yeah.
in like, just a second or so you take out one of them as the rest of them are just with their weapons like,
Yeah.
I think we should follow suit.
Yeah.
Right. They just throw their weapons and like, okay, Okay, you proved your point. You proved your point. I don't want to have I don't want whatever he got. Please.
Yeah.
Would you promise us employment? Employment, right?
Yeah, sure. You can work here.
I didn't get to blind.
I guess there's no need to kill these guys.
One sneaky blind.
Oh, you agreed? Well, I will punish you still.
Now that you've agreed. Blind.
Sorry, battle music over.
Oh no!
We finished it
They're all
already.
dead?
No, I actually talked them into dropping their weapons.
What?
Which?
Ah, God damn it, Io, God.
Yes!
My XP!
What about our sacrifice?
I mean, if one of them is a shithead, we can maybe take them out.
You can start
You know.
cutting off.
Can we kick Io out of the party?
How much XP did was the one thug?
At least 10. At least 10 XP that we didn't get.
You get 120 each.
Ooh. 3 and a 6. Exactly. You know, you might need to start giving us XP for non-violence resolutions as well.
Boo.
Ooh, I
Hey,
say.
you had the chance to fireball, you didn't fireball, so that's on you.
Yeah, but your foreman and accountant is in the middle of it.
I mean, hasn't stopped
Look at
hiring.
Between either killing everyone or no.
Okay, so how much were you paid to do this job?
We got 100 gold roughly split between everyone. So
Would you like a stable income? We could always use more workers at the mine.
I mean, that was the deal.
that's what
That
he
was the
promised.
deal, indeed.
He promised. Just all of them just hands up like that's what he promised.
Yeah.
You promised.
So yeah,
You promised.
you can go get foreman, the mine guy.
Everything just flashed so fast
Yeah.
past all this. The foreman and the accountant is just like, what happened?
You're in good hands. You're in good hands. No thugs will come shake this establishment off.
Good.
Easy.
The accountant has already just in his hand. He has like a bunch of scrolls out and just like drops them out on the table. And like, can we discuss business? Right?
Yes, you did it.
Just like rolls everything out like tensely and like, okay, as you see, the miners were rioting because they were going to be pay cut from their daily cut of 4 copper pieces to 3.
Yes.
So,
So,
but however, the monthly salary for this entire place is 200 gold. What is the distribution of that?
how many people are working here at the moment?
We have roughly about 50 workers still down in the mine.
How many? 50?
So how many total?
Yeah.
We are 60 total, roughly. Sometimes we hire outside help. We need caravans, everything for transport and such. And
So what you're saying is you and the accountant, I don't care how, together are earning more than 198 gold per month.
Indeed.
It is not true. Most of the money goes into protection for our caravans. The roads have been dangerous in the last days, especially up north. Mercenaries don't come very cheaply. As you heard these fine gentlemen said, for one work they got 100 gold. Just, even though it's split amongst them. A small band of mercenaries can run up from everywhere from 20 to 100.
depending on how many they are and what kind of reputation they have. We need to export. That is the thing. The foreman and I don't take that much of a cut. The foreman lives here. And points to one of the houses.
Yeah.
He lives there. In that house. He lives on his job. But, somehow, if we could get a hand of perhaps cheaper mercenary work, we could scale that cost down. Or we could just find better lives. We can take care of most of it here, the foreman and me, but like I said, it's going to take a while. It's mine if we give everyone a raise. It's going to be profitable for at least a month. It's going to cut even.
Sounds good. Sounds good. How has it been with the work? You guys haven't been doing much now that there has been the riots and
Exactly.
production has been down.
Halted.
Yes.
Most halted. If we would get production up and running, we could even be profitable by the end of the week.
Yeah.
Next week. It's the pay cut that was enforced, that we have had a strike for, is the biggest reason why there has not been a profit.
Yeah, it sounds like you're asking for pennies, and therefore, salt mine whole business is not running. Even
Exactly.
though-
This man knows it. We could even take these points towards the hired mercenaries, and even take these guys. We are like
It
permanent
would be,
mercenaries.
I mean, just looking at the mercenaries, would you like a stable job?
And they're like, yeah, you promised us as long as that doesn't happen to us.
Yeah.
So, 80 gold pieces per month, but every month.
Like,
Never need to look for work again. And there's less of you to share, right?
Yeah. How many caravans do we have going out every month? How frequent are the shipments?
like 10? They're quite large.
So one every 3 days,
Roughly.
roughly? Yeah. How far are they going?
All the way up to Waterdeep.
Yeah.
And how many mercenaries are needed to ensure one shipment?
That depends on if we send someone to Waterdeep, we might need 5. If we send someone to Elturel, it might need only 1, because Elturel's roads are highly patrolled by the Hell Riders. But up to Waterdeep, I'd say those roads are quite treacherous nowadays.
I have an idea. Do you remember the man who used to own the Sourcerers Sundries? And he was, we talked, I'm talking to the party. And then he was we talked him into the fishing business, but what if we talked him into taking a cut from shipping from Baldurs Gate to elsewhere?
Does he have any actual capabilities?
Then we wouldn't need so much protection. He would take care of the protection.
I mean, he would ask
it's
for the
his
money to
problem.
buy the protection anyways. I feel like
Sure.
there would be just like they would be that would be hiring a weak person to convince violent people. I just don't feel like he would be the right man for the job to shake down. I feel like a really well-renowned guild member that is feared with 20 thugs would be more.
Oh no!
prominent.
See, we bought this. We got this from Nine Fingers, and Nine Fingers was apparently the one who ordered these mercenaries to make sure the riots ended. So this was probably owned by Nine Fingers previously.
Yeah.
Now it's owned by us. Okay, so no, we actually need more protection going into Baldur's Gate and from Baldur's Gate to elsewhere.
Yeah, I mean, either we put coin into Nine Fingers' pocket by paying the mercenaries, as has been usually done, or we actually beat Nine Fingers of because if we take that business out of her hands, the mercenary business, then we have her opposing us most probably. Like, so the muscles will actually, the caravans might actually be attacked by her systematically.
Kind of slyly, but don't want 9 fingers on our bad side.
Yeah. Indeed. Indeed.
So your plan is...
I mean, yeah, that is a good point.
This mine, I'm just going to correct you both. This mine was not owned by 9 Fingers. She just seized it because one guy bet it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was the Hellenbergs or something that used child labor and all that shit.
But first of all, instead of cutting the wages to 3 copper, we're raising it to 5 copper.
Ooh, generous. 5?
That is the very starting point, 5 copper. And you, foreman, you're expected to increase productivity by, proportionally, so at least 10% productivity increase. Without violence, if the workers ask for arranged lunch, for example, they don't pay for the lunch. It comes from the company money.
Understood. I can guarantee you, if we give this kind of raise to them, they will be productive. We might even have new people trying to get a spot at working here now.
Indeed, and if there are people who aren't working, you can fire them. It's okay.
It's okay.
I encourage you to fire them, but and search for new people. But just never ever go down to 3.
Yeah.
Nobody can live on 3 copper a day. You know that, right?
Yes, I know. That is why they asked for raise. I was totally for it. 4 is reasonable. 5 is good.
Yes. And just a quick note, we heard that the previous owners were kind of bastards.
Oh,
we have
yes.
children working in the mines?
Yes,
currently?
they had children.
Do we have them now?
I think we have 2.
Yeah.
But that is only because these did not want to free.
No finger pointing needed. It's the issue is
Okay, so children get paid 3 copper, adults get paid 5 copper.
I think the children do not work and are freed. And the rest
they
of
want
them,
to, of course.
Yeah.
So you agree as well. We free the children.
Yes.
They should not work.
They should not be.
It's not
Are
safe.
they orphans or do they have someone to take care of them? We actually have a very nice orphanage if that need
They
be.
have parents. The parents just don't know the situation. But
Okay.
shall make sure that they are not working.
Yeah.
That shall be arranged.
So you mentioned Elturel has very safe roads.
Very.
Is there a lot of business going to Elturel? A lot of salts flowing that way?
Well, yes and no. We have had some competition with another salt mine that is local there. Thing is, we have our secret is that our salt mines are close to the sea. It's different. Yes, we had some competition and we recently started up and so on.
How many caravans are we talking?
We could send maybe 4 a month there.
Yeah.
But now with increased pay, we can increase shipping, we can maybe even take over. We can give them a run for their money. Yeah.
Have you considered using the river for transportation rather than the roads?
Yes, we have, but that would be more expensive. Sailors cost more. If you want to ship, it's safer, but costs more. And it's faster.
So you mean to say you're paying 100 gold for mercenaries to protect you on the way to Elturel? How much would sailors cost?
It's not 100, but roughly. But it would probably be like 120. It would cut just a little bit under the margin, but it would cost more. It would be safe.
What if the sailors had a stable job? You know, it would be safe and secure, 100 gold every month. And it's guaranteed. Shipments or not, they always get 100 gold.
So you say we buy a boat?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, that would work, but currently we don't have funding for a boat here.
How much is a boat?
How much is a boat?
I'd say you want a good shipping boat, fast and reliable. We would go somewhere roughly 500. Between 500 and 1,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's say 700 gold for a shipping boat.
Yes.
That's 1 month's winnings.
100 gold a month. Workers
No,
cost.
that's 200, yeah. We paid back half a year, but...
I mean, it is safer. You can almost cut the cost for the mercenaries in that case.
Yeah.
And do you have any idea who provides the mercenaries?
We usually hire them from bounty boards or from notice boards.
Is there any knowledge on where do the mercenaries come from? Where do the bandits come from?
They have a good rumor, usually at taverns or boards or word of mouth. You get to know if they are good or not. If anyone has had bad experience, it travels by word of mouth.
And the bandits, you say that the caravans need protection. There must be then road bandits taking them down.
Yes.
Is that just common rascal? Like
it can be anyone. Anyone can be a bandit. It can be someone that is down on their luck, or someone that just wants fame and fortune and think they're the next biggest bandit king.
Are there many known bandit kings?
There was one, but no one's heard of him for now. But he used to live somewhere or nestle somewhere before Waterdeep. I don't know, maybe the guards took him out or something. But there is no such thing, at least between Baldurs Gate and Elturel. That's quite fine. The Hell Riders are doing a premium job. At least they're trying.
How, where do the safe roads to Elturel start? Is there,
A few miles outside of Baldur's Gate, after the mountains.
Oh, but aren't you? How far away are you from Baldur's Gate? Because Baldur's Gate and Elturel are along the same river, right?
Yes,
No?
the Shiontar.
Yeah.
It goes like around, it takes longer, it's everything, it's longer, it's unsafer, but the thing is you have to save up to buy a boat. They have not had the possibility to do.
So if we buy the boat, we can and give sailors a guaranteed profit of 100 gold a month. If we only ship to Elturel, will the mine survive on only Elturel shipping?
no, I would reconsider the logic there, because I feel like Elturel has the safe roads already, so we can have 10 caravans going a few miles from Baldur's Gate
But if
with
we could have a boat, we could just sail to Waterdeep as well.
Exactly. So the boat would be for Waterdeep, and for Elturel we could contact the Hell Riders themselves and make sure that the roads are safe and that they look after our...
I don't think that's the interest of the Hell Riders.
Of course, but we can also, like, I feel like it's easier to make it an interest for them by gold coins rather than to
They're not like Baldurs Gate guards. They're not corrupt.
Oh yeah.
You can't just throw
But
money at them.
we could like ask the actual like management of the whole system to like see if they would have interest in protecting companies like shipments as a standard, or do they even need payment for that? Because as said, it is their job to keep the roads safe. Are they?
It's their job to keep Elturel safe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but we could. I feel like there could be a discussion there because, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, it feels like that we could.
Okay,
keep,
so that's a place where we have a foot in the door.
Yeah.
Because I'm practically engaged to the previous second in command
Exactly.
of the Hellbinders.
Exactly.
Whom keep Elturel safe, yes.
Yes. So I thought we might have a direct connection there for a discussion, and just to establish common interest would be possible maybe in that direction. So the ship could serve the business going to Waterdeep, and then Elturel, if we can manage it to be safe on the Elturel side of the road, we just have to manage with a small band of mercenaries, such as the guys we have, taking care of the few miles of the caravan coming and going close to Baldurs Gate, so they can manage it easy peasy. We could get a lot done with very little resources. Of course, yeah, it would take a month for us to get the money back from the boat, and therefore it would be losses instead of profits that first month. But after that, we could do savings every month.
Well, my calculations say that it's still going to be 3 years until we are in the green.
With the boat?
Because we paid 30,000 gold for this place.
Yeah, true. I mean, it's gonna take a long time, but that's why it's important on what is our goal with the company. Like, what do we want to actually gain from this? Is it getting the mercenaries out of the game and establishing a legit business that does better than the guild business?
My original thought was to fix the place up and then we sell it.
Yeah,
because
the possibility.
3 years is a long time.
I mean,
I'm going to put my foot down now, so you guys don't overthink it.
Yeah.
And say,
we buy a boat and
you have this much time to make a decision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think buying a boat is definitely good. Hiring those dogs
definitely. We buy a boat.
Yeah.
I'm on board. Yeah.
We hire some mercenaries.
Even 1,000 gold boat, when it's already in here and doing the business, it's gonna be like worth 3,000 or something, you know?
I mean,
everything's been taken care of.
1,000 gold for a boat, that's a premium boat. That's one with like cannons.
Yeah. I mean, then the sailors would be able to protect it pretty easy. So yeah, like we can get a decent one with.
Let's say 1,000 gold, and with 60 workers taking 5
they take nothing.
day.
They take nothing. We pay the workers nothing per month. So the mercenaries and such
that's
is the
90 gold. So that's 190 gold. The running cost of the ship is probably another 100 gold per month to be realistic. So that's 290 gold. We're already above what the original running costs were, but if we increase the salary, they're gonna have higher motivation. They won't be revolting as much.
Yeah. But we can see, like, I would say we buy the boats and we hire this group of mercenaries, we get the sailors, we change the way the business runs, we see what happens to the value. I don't know what happens to the numbers. I don't think we are actually managing a business here in real life, so we'll see what happens. And we see what happens to the guilds, because I feel like the whole, like, I wasn't buying the place because of the quick money. I was like leaning to Garen's like thought of get businesses cover
You're too
businesses.
nice. You're too nice.
No, but actually creating an alternative force of business.
We're running out of time. We're gonna buy the boat, and we're gonna secure the shipments to Elturel.
Yeah.
So the boat's gonna take the shipments to Waterdeep.
Yeah.
Everyone agreed?
Yeah.
Just like,
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
Sure. So that's what's
I
happening.
think,
Yes.
yeah.
We're buying them a boat for 100 gold,
Buying a whole
and
fleet.
we're going to let them keep their shipments along the land to Elturel, and then so they're gonna send their shipments to Waterdeep by sea with a ship that's capable of defending itself. And by land routes, they're going to keep doing their thing.
Yeah. To Elturel.
So,
With or without mercenaries, though.
With mercenaries at least like halfway. I would, and then I would send them notes to the Elturel. Like, let's see if we can get a discussion going there at some point.
Elturel is still, it's not close exactly, but there's not much there in between Baldurs Gate and Elturel.
Yeah, it's just the fact that the Elturel guards start taking care of the fact that the roads aren't so treacherous, and I think that's already safe. We can maybe have a single guard going all the way, and like, or two, and then a couple making sure that they get like the journey started. I think that's gonna be good.
So where is it?
Yeah, hire these guys by the boat. See what happens.
you sign all the necessary documents and so forth. 2 hours have passed. It's roughly between 8 and 9 in the morning, and you get everything done. And the mercenaries are reaching for the weapons on the ground, like, I hope it's okay if we take these. We're gonna need them.
Yeah, for sure.
Put the weapons back in
No,
the sheets.
no.
And like, oh no.
Slow motion, please.
No. And they all go to the foreman and like, no hard feelings. We work under the same roof now. Yes, takes some time getting used to, but I will acclimate to you. My apologies.
Yeah, perfect. And yeah, let's see what the bill is from there. Like,
It's
how much we pay?
if the ship requires 100 gold per month, then it's 270 gold per month right now.
Yeah, what's the cost of the sailors and these mercs?
Will you
What's the
realize
maintenance of the ship per month?
Oh, there was maintenance of the ship per month as well.
Including sailors, like everything.
Maintenance can be like ranging from everything from nothing to like rebuild the ship if they run it in the ground or something. But it all varies what happens. But from what you at least saw the captain pay to his crew, his crew at least, what you can take in as example, go on like probably kapalka.
Yeah.
So if they do a good job, we get like maybe 2 silver a day.
Let's say we pay the mine 250 gold pieces per month and 10% for everything that goes over 1,000 gold pieces per month of the profits. Something like that. So like
Bonuses?
yeah, if they go over 1,000 gold pieces per month. So only profits above the
They're
1,000.
already doing that though.
No, I think the 1,000 was a baseline.
Yeah, it is 1,000. Yeah, the baseline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 250 for the
You're
baseline.
saying if they earn 1,001, we're going to lose money.
No, just for the one. Then they get 10% out of 1 gold piece.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm okay. Yeah. Now you're talking like a real capitalist. Good job.
Yeah.
All right. Where to next?
Let's check the time.
Yes.
It is 8:31.
31.
This has been a productive morning.
Yes, we took care of it. Awesome.
D&D economy.
Yep.
That's why we're here.
Exactly.
We find a suitable sacrifice and lock it up until evening.
I mean, we should go to the tavern in the evening as well.
Yeah, but we have 10 hours for that.
Yeah, we could find a sacrifice. I feel like we should go to the network of the city and look like just go poke at guild like activities. See if there's a nice sacrifice there somewhere. Nice juicy one.
The White Hand there should be, because they're a shitty guild at the
Yeah.
moment.
I mean,
wanna
we
be
can just
still-
like go like, because it would be fun to get to know the network around the city, so we can make moving around the city actually easier, just for like regular movement and the alleyways and stuff. So if Althaea could like take us to the networks that Yorick showed you, we could just like rummage around the whole city, go looking for guild member activities, and then just like ruffle those up on if it's White Hand, we just tell them to meet us there, like we start recruiting these guys to meet us in the month and get that word out, and then we could just see if there's other guild systems. If someone gives us shit, we just kill them, or okay, take a sacrifice.
Sounds good.
Just, you know, shake things up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Take a look on back.
So where to next?
Let's go find the sacrifice.
So, Robert, would you be
Yeah.
up for that next? That we just go to the network, like alleys and everything that Althaea and Yorick were running around, so we could just familiarize ourselves with that.
Rafters? No?
Yeah, rafters and stuff. So we run around there to familiarize ourselves with the whole network, so we could use those in normal movements around the city, and then then if we find guild members, we could tell White Hand members to meet us outside and get that word out. Make sure that we have a lot of people out there to send to Elturel. And if we find a sacrifice, if someone gives us shit, we can just like knock them out and take it as sacrifice. And if we find some other guild member activities, we could just like see what's going on, how the actual like city works, and like if someone gives us shit, we just give them shit back.
So where to next? Let's.
I would like to see the place in the heap gates and start from there.
To the city.
We are searching for raptors.
Rafters. Yes. What is
On
a
the
rafter?
Rooftops of Baldurs Gate? Rooftops, yeah?
I would try to find the heap gate entrance, the secret entrance, and then go for the rafters from there, because I feel like there might be like places to find.
I will, with my best ability, try to navigate to the exact tree. We had our data to then
Yes.
find where. the heap gate
That's not so hard. It just takes a little bit of precision, since it's off-roading in the fields with your horses. So everyone roll me an animal handling check.
Do I really need to?
Well, Geyser needs 2 and Io as well.
That's a 24.
27.
20 non-natural.
Animaling me.
I am handling my animals so goddamn well.
Yeah, you guys might have to wait up.
I'm handling like a beast.
That's an 8 for me and a 3 for Geyser.
You're like
Yeah.
choking your horse, what the fuck?
I mean, well, yes, with the plate armor, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys, everyone except Kaiser and Io, you are having a swell of a time, easy to like navigate horseback through the terrain. But you notice that every time you peek back, Kaiser and Io are getting left behind more and more and more, and they're like, the kid when they first time get on a moped, they're like, damn horse doesn't want to go where I want to go. Which slows you down significantly as you ride out in the fields. Sometimes you get passed by a stray guard or so that are like looking at you like, what the hell are you doing out here? No illegal business going on here because you're not doing anything actually illegal. So, but they're just like, what?
Drifting on the horse.
It takes you from what would usually take you like half an hour to ride to horseback. Takes you 4 hours.
4 hours?
Yes.
God damn it, Kaiser! Why do you have to be such a slowpoke?
Exactly. Exactly.
Wait, so
You should do it like.
are we riding into Baldurs Gate?
No, Althaea is guiding you to the tree where she was with Yorick.
Okay.
As you... It's not been such a long time and it's not hard to spot.
I see you have a real pint of beer, so cheers.
IKEA glass too.
Yeah, same,
Yes.
exactly. IKEA pint.
Yes.
Exactly. And IKEA can sponsor us.
IKEA, if IKEA hit us up, yo. But it takes you 4 hours. But yes, you find the place. You recognize the one quite large tree that stands out from the other one that is more lush, greener, thicker, that can repel rain when you're under it. The whole lands outside the fields are wet, mushy, and squishy, which also makes it harder for Io's and Kaiser's horses as they're unable to navigate to get past. There you spot also Yorick left the torchbug lantern.
Didn't he attach it to his bow?
Yeah, he did. But has he been here again? Who knows? Because the torchbug lantern is by the tree.
Sprint to the lantern.
You jump off the horse, sprint to the lantern, and there you pick up the small, like, hand-fitting bottle with the lantern and the leather strap on top.
I instantly read the right letter.
You what?
I instantly read the letter.
There's no letter. There's just a lantern.
Oh, I thought you said there was a letter strap on top of it.
No. It's leather strap on top.
Well, I will keep this bug jar as a souvenir, a memorial.
You see a heart that is carved into the tree.
Is there anything else than just a heart?
No.
Smarty face.
A penis.
Penis going through the heart.
I want to make love to your heart.
Yes.
Are you going to navigate them to the wall?
Yes.
Okay. Navigating to the wall from this point on, make another animal handling check.
Everyone?
Please don't take
Yes.
100 years.
I might actually
It's now
kill my
roughly
horse.
it's now roughly 1 o'clock in the day. Roughly.
20, not natural.
Tell me if you got over 50.
Got 15, but Kaiser got 9.
So
It's a 9, 9, 9.
And that's
This time-
the Hitler number.
Heart with 0 promises.
this time the same happens to Chiron and
But
Kaiser.
can't we do this that way? Because like Kaiser has pretty good athletics. So what if Kaiser just lifts up the horse? No,
Wears it
it
like-
doesn't help.
Wears it like a scarf and
Yeah,
starts
exactly.
sprinting.
Exactly.
No.
I will carry you, Mr. Frodo.
But yeah, it would take you. It took you guys like 10 minutes to walk to the wall back, but now it's like half an hour.
Thank you.
As Chiron and Kaiser are this time like trotting with their horses, like, whoa, Betty! And they're like slushing in the mud.
Eternity later.
As you get to the wall, and this time when it's brighter during the day, you clearly see the lines of text that are etched in with some sort of knife or chisel or something.
I'm just gonna start cutting the wall up.
You try to remember and follow Yorik's pattern as right under the text, you feel like click as it pushes in. As you guys see as well, this 2 foot by 2 foot hole open up in the tower wall. It just slowly clicks open into a tunnel that is just lit by candles.
Horses first.
Horse can't go there.
We squish horse in there.
Horse not go.
Can we get all our horses into your necklace and pop them out?
No. There's only 3 slots in my necklace.
So I guess we sacrifice the horses. No.
Yeah, we no choice but to kill them.
If you have a saddle that lets it teleport.
Yeah.
I just got a scrawny old name that can't do nothing.
Don't kill the
No. Hell no.
I mean, then we could put 3 horses in the necklace, have your teleport back, and just kill one of them.
But I currently only have 1 slot left. Or empty.
Yeah.
I have the weasel and the bird.
Yeah, I thought so. I mean,
Ermine's weasel.
Oh.
And Ermine's
I thought you were the
Ermine's still carrying the corpse of the mushroom person, the small tiny mushroom person.
Yeah, it's my stress toy.
I'm gonna resurrect it one day.
But should we use the rest of the session to think about what to do with the horses? Because this seems like an issue we need to overthink.
I mean, horses aren't really made for marshes.
Yeah.
Field marshes. After rain.
We'll like toss them over the wall or something.
Yeah, good luck tossing a horse 100 feet.
We need Yorik the way he lifted you. And the horse just fucking yeet the horse.
So, it's gonna be another 4-hour trip if you don't succeed the roll to go back to the Black Gates.
But do we go back to the Black Gate?
Yeah, now's your choice because you are. I'm gonna put out a flump.
Here.
We really need to go to the block.
I mean, the slow people on the horses could go in from this hole, and I could, with my superior animal handling
You're there.
and army as well, we could just take the horses in the gate.
No, you're
No,
there.
we can't go through the hole with the horses. But you can.
I just explained that me and Ermion, we can go with the horses through the gate, the actual
Yeah, the Black
gate,
Gate.
and you slow pokes go through the hole. So we don't take 4 hours to go to
But
the
what
gate.
do we do with our horses?
We take the horses.
Oh, because you
we
can
handle
actually.
the horses.
Yeah.
We can
You
drag
can
them.
just...
Yeah, true. I mean, there is also the possibility of you popping a horse in your necklace, going through the gate, going down into the city, popping it out, and then
There's
doing that
a
5 times.
cooldown thing. I can use it X amount of times per day.
Okay. Well, damn it. Well,
You think I would give her such an overpowered item without a cooldown?
Wait.
No! Fuck you!
So, let's go with that.
I guess we kill your horses before what do we agree?
Yeah, exactly.
No choice but to murder.
So, yeah, you guys take the horses through the Black Gate, and we...
Unless the saddle my horse has, is it attunable?
It is attuned to your horse.
We're not
Your
gonna-
horse even has attunement slots.
Yeah, we're not gonna wait 4 hours to attune all the horses.
No.
So never mind that.
So you could... at that point you could just walk even though you failed.
Yeah.
But yeah. So you're going back to the Black Gate, you Ermion and Althaea leading the rest of the horses. The three of Kaiser, Io, Chiron crawl through the hole.
We will hurt the horse.
Animal handling check from both of you then.
That one, please, now that it's crucial.
Okay.
21.
26.
With ease, you maneuver the horses.
I mean, the lowest I can roll is 14, so I would have to really suck my roll.
Even if you roll a 1, you would succeed.
Yeah, it would be a 14.
If you roll a 2, you would succeed.
It's a crit fail is a crit fail. The
Yeah,
only kind of
So what if it's a nat 1, then don't I just fucking kill my horse?
yeah.
The
Just
horse breaks
strangle
its
it.
leg.
Trying to help you.
In the marshland.
Let me ride!
Oh.
No.
So-
the rest of you crawl through the tunnel, dark, damp tunnel. As you can only fit 1 per turn.
One of you has a earpiece,
Yeah, I
right?
have one.
Who's going first in the tunnel?
I think I'm slimmest, so I might go first.
Alright.
Because Kaiser isn't going first, or does Chiron want to go first through the hole?
Always.
Always. Okay, Chiron goes first. That is true though.
No hesitation.
That is true though. Like, I don't really have the time because I feel like if I try to go first, Chiron's gonna shove me aside and be like, no. If you have set your mind into it.
So, Chiron, as you crawl through the dimly lit tunnel with only small candle lights, you crawl on your knees and get to an abrupt stop as well, again with this kind of like stone brick wall where there's again etched in with some sort of sharp instrument, a lot of like random words and things that makes no sense. You do know that it is Thieves' Cant, but you don't make either heads or tails about what it's saying.
I have one piece of Thieves' Cant written down. Do I recognize that Thieves' Cant for home?
No.
Okay.
That should be a word.
Do you want to know what it says?
I mean, I cannot read what it says.
It says, goodly glad light. I like ham. But why? Why, oh why, do I have to walk?
Why do I like ham?
That's the question. Why am I gay and why do I like it?
Well, I keep pushing through.
How do you push? Because it's a wall.
Oh, wait. So, it's a crossing? Or
No, it's a wall. The tunnel goes like in a downwards motion and then upwards, and then you come to a stone wall with this etched into it.
Well, I try to push all the tiles that I can see one at a time. Like,
Alright. After about pushing for like a half a minute, you feel as well the click as one of the tiles pushes inward as it opens up. As bright daylight shines into the tunnel. As you're in the backyard of some sort of regular-ish looking stone house. No one in the backyard, but you're able to climb out from the tunnel, all of you, and after a minute or so of standing there, the door just automatically starts to close.
Are we still there? No, we probably went by. Like,
No, you're on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, but like, did I see the door close, or did we go?
You can even
You're
hear
probably
it. It's like
here?
grinding stone.
You could crawl back if there's. How much space is it? Are we like crawling, or are
You
we?
have to be on your knees because it's a 2 feet by 2 feet.
I was just thinking if I could check if I can like open it up from the.
There is
Like
etching.
inside.
There is the same etching as Chiron Red is on the other side as well.
Okay. Okay. Well, we see that though, so it seems like it might be.
You just can't turn around in the tunnel.
No.
Yeah.
And it's for you guys. It takes you maybe like 20 minutes. You're inside of town, past gates and everything.
Toss the horses into the ship and get there.
You guys are at the ship, while the rest of you are standing in an alleyway behind a regular stone house in its backyard. Now.
Well, once we have dropped off the horses, I will take us to where I basically face planted on the ground and try to find where they are.
You're gonna use the earpiece or what? Because these three aren't with you, you're with Hermione.
Isn't it more than 500 feet though, from the ship to where they are?
Yeah. So I think, like,
Yes.
going
So
to
we can't use it.
Heath Gates is probably like the thing, because that's the thing in your story.
I recall, I still remember because it's so.
Mm.
It's a short time ago I went there, so I know roughly how to navigate there.
It's probably more about what we do, because if we like,
That's where you found it.
I mean, how does we don't really get a ping, you're on range.
No.
So,
You just
like,
gotta
because
test.
when they go past the Heath Gates, like, yeah, well, although, like, I guess they don't get to the boats before we actually, like, because crawling through the tunnel probably takes like 5 minutes.
You get out, you scout the area, the backyard, and that's about the same time these guys get to the boat. So.
Okay. So let's see what we do on the backyard.
You can just say in the earpiece all the time, testing.
Yeah.
Until you hear something.
Yeah. It's backyard of a stone house.
Yeah. Regular looking stone house, nothing fancy, nothing quarrel or so. It's got a little bit of wood layering, like a frame around it here and there, but doesn't even seem to be occupied. Doesn't have windows.
Doesn't have windows, doesn't have doors.
No.
I'll take a closer inspection of the house and look for thieves' cans if there's some on the wall.
Make a perception check.
That's 15 plus maybe something. I guess 18 in total? No, that's just 16 in total.
There's some crates, some burlap sacks, a hay pile with a pitchfork in it. One of the crates, the wooden crates, have etchings of text. Etchings of text which says, "Call the blacksmith, but never your wife. Perhaps you should go on a date."
Is the crate closed? It's like shut, sealed somehow, or can I just open it?
No, they seem to be like openable boxes,
Open them, check them. Nothing you really.
filled to the brim with short swords, daggers.
Okay. It seems like there's a weapon shipment here.
Hello.
Hello. Yes.
Yes.
Weapon shipment.
Weapon shipment, indeed. Seems like some kind of a guild deal.
Hey, should we really mess with it?
Probably not. We could, like, we're probably not gonna stalk out that people that can't get here. Could you spawn something looking into it? No, you're not here. Oh, Kaiser is here.
I'm shouting testing. Middle of the wide.
In the middle of the wide, not even walking there. You're just shouting testing in the wide with all the
One of my hands. Testing.
with all the people that are trying to sell you kebabs.
Yeah, can't hear you. Testing.
Not even like a earpiece works, like in your mind, just casually yelling testing.
You are in range, as if you walk up to the place, to the crossing.
I don't even have the earpiece on.
You're just yelling.
Testing.
You're just testing.
But
But if you walk up to the crossing, then you are in range.
Just,
If you have started walking there, or
I guess I hear you guys, or you're trying the testing as well. Or...
Yeah.
Can you hear anything?
as it comes in a crackle, crackles, and then it gets better, and then you can hear clearly.
We're at the tunnel, the end of the tunnel. Found some crates or something, some kind of a delivery. Can you find the exit point of the tunnel? Should we wait for you here, or?
Am I not with Io?
Yeah. That's behind.
Am I not with Io?
Here you are.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're trying to contact Althaea and Ermion. They went with the horses to the boat, they are now in range to talk.
But we're behind a stone house. Do you remember this place? Could you find it, or?
Yes, I know where you are. We are currently where I fell down. We have to find a way around, or on how tall is the building where I fell?
It's like 80 feet.
I'm not gonna be able to climb 80 feet. But it's handy that I have my thing now. I'm just gonna pop on my
Grappling hook?
grappling hook, yes. And grab Ermion and just try my best.
By the neck, like,
Let's go! By the hair.
yeah, by the
To
hair.
adventure.
No, by his beard. Your grappling hook isn't used to carrying two people, so it takes you a while for it to winch in.
Just ever so slow, like.
Yeah. It takes you a couple of minutes. What usually would take you like 10 seconds takes you like a couple of minutes to get up as you're like in the slow elevator. Like
I weigh like 100 kilos.
as you get up on the houses, and Ermion, there you see as well, clear as day. Reaching from every house, there's like rafters going on top of the houses, like these kind of wood rafters that are made very low and inconspicuously, with small, not trampolines, but small pieces of wood that looks like it could be a roof, but it's made for you to take like your footing off and get a jump off to the next roof. And it goes from this place, there's a crossing, and then there goes like several different small paths from houses all around. From top of this house, you can also see the gates. You can almost see the tops of the gates and the guard towers. You can see down the whole lower city, all the roofs of the houses. Whole different view. Are you going to attempt to, both of you, scale the rafters to where these guys are?
Yes.
I need you to, you can either pick athletics check or acrobatics and roll 2.
13. I'm not very good when I have to do acrobatics. And that's 16.
Acrobatics, and what was the other one?
Acrobatics or athletics, you get to choose.
I'll definitely go with acrobatics. Neither.
And roll 2 of them.
12 and 13.
12 and 13.
Not too bad. With a 2 acrobats. 0 in athletics.
Althaea, you make it past the first house, over it, to the next one as you take some speed, jump, and you look behind for just a second, like if you're going to see Ermion come there, you're like almost anticipating this, like this you gotta see.
I'm on my face in the fucking
As
rafters.
Ermion takes a little bit of speed, slips on the slightly wet surface of the rafters, and goes plummeting down towards the streets from the first fall.
Well, grab my strong hand before I fall.
I will give you one chance to attempt to
Use your spider thing where shoot me.
to grab him. I will give you one chance to attempt to grab him.
Can't you just
That's an athletics.
shoot me with the spider thing and just like grab?
16.
Can I guide you?
No, you can't because you can't touch her.
Okay.
I'd say you barely grab onto him.
My neck again.
Yes.
My neck's having a rough day.
Yeah, instead of falling down, you hang from your neck and like cape. Like.
As you grab him by the hand and pull him up to the next roof.
Thanks.
As it's taking you a little bit longer time than you would have expected. This is not something that you would have thought would be perhaps necessary.
Can we find a place to go up? Is there like
In the little stone house there's stairs to the second floor, and on the second floor there's a ladder going to a hatch top of the roof.
That sounds good. I think
As
we
you
should
open
go.
it, as you flip it open and go on top of the roof, you can as well see the tops of several buildings, but this building seems to be a little bit lower than the other ones. It seems to be like almost a starting point. As you see these rafters that Althaea spoke of, small or like thin wooden planks that are laid out on floors or roofs that are made to traverse on. Are you telling the
Well, they're
rest of the group?
raptors. I heard raptors all the way until now.
Raptors.
Like a dinosaur.
You see thin raptors.
Not the rooftop raptors.
Yes.
They're the worst kind.
And
No.
we still didn't throw initiative, so they must be friendly.
Yeah, we're stepping on them.
Yeah.
So are you telling Connor this?
Yeah, I mean, he probably sees me go up, and so you wanna get up here, or you wanna check out the house?
I'm gonna get up with you.
Yeah.
You as well see that the rafters, there's a small beginning jump that is a little bit higher on the landing. It seems that you have to jump upwards, but it's not that far. Not as far as like between houses regularly in the streets, but
Which one of you guys wants to go first? I feel like I might need a hand. I'm not really very. Yeah, I'm more of a bookworm. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could maybe manage, but if you don't mind, I'd rather not drop. I'll keep you guys safe if any one of us falls.
so I need Chiron then to roll either 2 acrobatics or athletics checks.
So either acrobatics or athletics.
Yeah, 2 of them.
First one is a 23,
Oh,
and the other one is a 28.
28.
gosh darn.
As you let Chiron go first, you just see him take like a small sprint and then run and burst off the rooftop onto the next top. And Chiron, you start to pick up momentum. You're like, oh, this is something else. You're on the rooftops currently. The next roof that you get on top of. Now, even though you're in motion, you see down the lower cities, the sea, everything. as you came up on the roof. From here. Yeah, what's your passive perception again? Let's see.
15.
No, I mean Althaea and Ermion.
No.
23.
Yeah, you see this red thing just like the next jump, the second jump, just go over to the next building and
Okay.
onto the rafter, the wooden rafters.
Oh, so he's gone.
No, he's not gone.
He goes, but he didn't stop because I was thinking like, no, oh, I need a hand. That when I jump up, he could maybe grab me and make sure that I don't fall. But we can also negotiate if I go to Kaiser like, you're gonna toss me. Exactly. Don't know the elf.
Fucking toss me. Fucking toss me.
But yeah, I just feel like I need a hand getting up
So so you want Kaiser to toss you?
Maybe.
Roll an athletics with Kaiser.
Yeah. So black. Yeah, it's a 19 on the roll and plus 12, so it's over 30.
I think that he easily does.
To the lower city.
He easily just does one of the like. When you say like toss me, and he's like, all right, and just.
Yeah.
Just not, and he just the sideway toss when you're like,
You starfish in the air.
and you just like, and stumble onto the next floor, like do a few rolls, maybe hit yourself a little bit, not enough to like damage you, but it like
ruffles up my robes.
Chiron, you can see behind you as in an unnatural fashion. Io came flying towards the roof that you already jumped past, like.
Thanks, dude. And I guess I see the rafters.
The rafter structure that's like going on, the whole network that goes downwards towards the lower city and both the west and east side.
So
now you also see Ermion and Althaea. Another figure just getting up on the roof.
That sounded like a video game character going.
Can I get a souvenir?
Yeah. The air thing in front of the car sales stop like.
The wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
Yeah, I wave at you like that.
Say that fast. Almost. God damn.
Mumble rapping.
Yeah.
But I guess, do I need to do the second jump on my own?
You are on your own unless Kaiser is coming after you.
I mean, Kaiser's
Or I'm
probably
helping him.
No, he's on the roof behind you. You can't see, you're not on the same roof. You jumped twice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But
Once.
see, if he's jumping to the roof that I am on, then I can help him climb.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, hey, Chiron, can you make sure I don't fall? I like go on the edge and then I'm like, here I go. Yeah,
eyes
it's
closed.
necessary because that's a 7 in total.
7 in total.
Exactly.
What am I going to help him?
Lucky number
it's
7.
9 in total.
9 in total.
So much better.
Make a grapple check, and if you pass his level,
Grapple, so is that pure strength?
athletics.
Oh, athletics. In that case, it's 29.
Yeah, you pass his level as you just see Io do the like unathletic nerd thing, and when they're going to do a jump in school, and then just as you're about to fall down to the ground, you just feel that all of a sudden as Chiron grabs your hand.
No, but I think I Naruto run to the edge.
You're like,
And while you're hanging over the edge, do you need some help, buddy?
Yeah.
Holding your hand.
Yes, please. Can you please? Oh,
Oh, well, what a shame. Was it to do the thing where I let go for you, just like a split second, let go so he jumps down a little, and then I grab him again and pull him up.
Holy shit, man!
You see these individuals coming towards you now, Ermion, Althaea.
I'll do a...
And Kaiser roll as well.
Yeah, that's a... Well, the lowest is 18, but the second one is 25.
Yeah, Kaiser as well, even with the plate armors. Yeah. He's a rough time getting a start, but he like jumps over to the first one, second one, just like you just see him coming towards you guys with full plate like a train. Takes leap.
Roof and collapse.
In all three of you like collapse into one group as you're like crash in with Kaiser as you just roll together like.
You made it. Tumble with finesse.
So is like the rest of it? It's like a connection where we can actually just jump around pretty easily, or like connected. Okay.
Yeah, you're now connected. I have a map for it, but I'm not gonna show you. So,
yeah.
But yeah, it is quite connected now. So the next jumps does not require any checks, so you can easily like scoot over the buildings to Althaea and Ermion.
Yeah. And we are a flump again. That's how it goes. You have become one. So, which way do you want to check out first? Are we going to Prampton? Or around Baker King? Or Shovelins?
That way is the orphanage, and that way about there is the ship. So
it's about 2 in the day now.
So we have a few hours until our 6 o'clock date with the Eagle's Nest. But I don't know which, like I feel like we should go to the orphanage and then go to the ship and then go to the Prampton ship, like just like scour through the place, go around the counting house, see what the rafters, like what's the world up there.
I mean, seeing Baldurs Gate from this angle is something else. Usually you see nothing other than the streets that you walk in, where you walk. You follow signs and such, and knowledge. But from here, the network is almost like you can go anywhere. And from what you noticed is you're unnoticed here. Ever so often you do see like once or twice you see these kind of leather clad with like face masks covering their face in capes and have capes on and such, like go maybe like 300-400 feet away, like you just see them whoosh past buildings, like just not actively like very much, but like you can maybe notice like 2 or 3.
Are they jumping around unaided or
unaided?
It seems natural. Okay.
they have more training than we do. So let's just get strutting and try not to break our course.
Which way are we going first? This way or that way or up or town?
I mean, we could just go that way first because we'll get here anyways in the evening. So if we'd be honest, we could go here and then there and then back.
I would go counting house, orphanage, then like check maybe the citadel and then go to the ship.
But note that you can't pass this way into the upper city.
Okay.
Because there is, of course, a wall surrounding the upper city.
Okay. Oh yeah, because yeah. Yes. Sure. Yeah.
So you have technically unlimited access to or like free movement to any place except the upper cities, because there is the wall.
Yeah, sure.
And the Mexicans pay for it.
True.
God damn Mexicans in
My
Baldurs
Forgotten
Gate.
Realms.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Goddamn Floridians in my Baldurs Gate. I'll tell you when you need to do checks.
Ooh. But I do.
Stop. Athletics or acrobatics check, for as you can see, that's a large crossing on the map.
From everybody.
Oh, that's
I'm going this way to get
So I can
this.
help people later on.
Chiron goes first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyone in guidance?
Yeah.
No.
Guidance?
Hell
Yes,
no.
yes.
I think you should be slapping everyone like
Are you-
Ermion is there like
I'm
as
the-
the
yeah.
coach.
Yeah, you the coach at the end of the locker room, like
Yeah, exactly.
slapping machine.
Was guidance 1d4?
No, he gives you the 1d4. You can't roll it.
Okay.
You know,
Ermion gives that's the spell's description. The caster gives the d4. He
The
gives the
first
d.
guy gets +4.
Chiron gets
you give
+4.
that to Chiron, who so direly needed it.
35.
Exactly.
35. You just see Chiron takes a little bit of a leap and then just like does he does the Conan the Barbarian leap in the air and just down on the other side.
I feel like in these kind of situations, overperforming should be a thing. Like if you go over 40, you accidentally jump to the sea. You just go
To the stars.
Well,
I misread it. It was a 36 actually.
Okay.
well,
okay.
yeah, technically it can be done, but
But no, because
I mean,
it's
what would
success.
happen? He would jump to the moon.
I don't
The
know.
moon's not even out.
And back.
But yeah, Chiron makes it across. Like just pat yourself off, like easy.
Who's next?
Let's go.
You get another 4.
15.
Just barely as you sprint and take hold, like make it to the other side. Like your heels are this much over the edge. Then no, you flap backwards, like
Yeah, because that helps. Like you would have wings.
the flight boost.
Flip.
Next.
I could go next.
2. I'm so sorry, that was a bad slap.
Okay. Chiron, you got me.
Fucking go.
Fuck, that's a nat 1.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
And I
I will
tripped
allow
before.
Chiron-
Can I
Arm.
even try to help?
What?
Yeah, that is a good question.
Can I even try to help?
That is a
I
good
will
question.
attempt give you an attempt to
Yeah, shoot him with the...
Oh,
same as before. You need to pass his level with the athletics check.
but it's just.
But it's not even possible.
18 plus 15. is,
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's
20.
possible for him to. fail.
Once again, as you're like,
Yeah.
at a split second, you like close your eyes and like no, and then oh no, wow, that was bad. As you're this time, you feel by the scruff of your neck, like by your robes, like
Yeah,
held up.
rope tears a bit. Yeah.
Magical items can't be broken.
Ooh, interesting.
That's a ruling.
Cool.
Unless they're broken by an effect that specifically says it can break it.
Okay.
Nice.
That's
Yeah.
good shit.
So yeah,
I'm last. Touch myself. +4.
no, you're not last.
Oh, what?
There's still Kaiser.
Wait,
Oh, well,
you
+4 to that
No,
guy
but you
that
can,
uses
you can touch yourself though, but because that's a 23 and a 29.
I just leave Kaiser.
Kill that guy. He can
There's a freaking plate armor go flying through the air.
Yeah, the plate armor goes flying once again. Not majestically, but more like
It's like a
almost T-posing in the air.
flying kind of soup coming at you.
Yeah. Last person, Ermion.
Me, go, +3.
Kaiser is there ready too.
Is it acrobatics?
Or athletics, your pick.
Definitely acrobatics.
Yes, definitely.
What the fuck is this?
Huge difference. Oh, you mean?
Oh, 17 +3. Well, 20, not natural.
For Ermion to perform such a physical feat all of a sudden is just like
a ballerina.
and it jumps over, does a barrel roll in front of you guys and gets up.
Didn't even hurt myself this time.
So nimble.
So
As you're over the steep,
So fucking nimble.
small marketplace, as you can keep going.
I would
There.
go to the counting house and like actually try to find some thieves' cans from around. Like if there's anything. Can we even get on the top of the counting house from here? Unnoticed. How does it look?
Make a perception check.
I'm shit at that. Can't you just like passively perceive all
Can I touch you or something?
Because,
What you want?
I can't touch you.
that's a fucking 4. Oh no, that's a. Oh, I get to re-roll that because that was a d12.
This was a 2, so
No, that was a 2. So it
2
didn't
plus
get
2
it.
plus what?
No 1. So that's a 5. I can barely see.
the math checks out.
You can see the counting house, everything looks very
Out of
fancy.
budget.
Or like, you get a little bit lost in the marvels of the wonder as they built this. They probably have a lot of money to build this, as the fine chiseled marble towers that enclose the whole, almost looking like a little fortress. With the glass windows with iron railings or bars on the inside, just seems to be impenetrable. But as you are on this last building, just before the counting house, Hermione, what was your passive perception again? It was 23.
23.
23.
20 plus 2 plus 3. 23, yeah.
It starts from 10, so.
I will say that is...
Bonus.
Yeah, I will say that is Ermion, yes. As out of one of the shaded parts seems to be, because all these rafters have like these small structures, very unnoticeable, almost masquerading themselves into like chimneys or other sorts of building parts of the structures themselves. Shaded hooded man, you suddenly see behind Ermion, puts him in a headlock and a dagger to his almost to stuck in his eye.
Ow.
Ermion? To Ermion. So what are you guys doing here, eh? Who told you about these places?
Whoa, man, that's my good
Squeal
eye.
now or I cut this man's eye out.
I mean, we're
Please do what he wants.
new collaborators with Fingers herself, and so we're getting acquainted with the network.
Guild business or what are we talking about?
What other business is up here than guild business?
Sometimes. There might be other people. That's for you to find out. At least you seem to have some sort of familiarity with Nine Fingers herself. He just takes the knife and like gently on Ermion's cheek, like gives him a little, not like a deep scar or anything, just like a small, like a cat claw wound.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just scream, you fall down and you scream dramatically as your face has been.
As he lets Ermion go and like a little present for visiting the rafters. Nice, isn't it?
Not very welcoming, I see, but
Where's my moving band-aid?
yeah.
Fuck.
But
Man down, man.
So you're scouting out the counting house?
yeah, of course.
So what's your business here?
Oh yeah, we're just checking out where our previous deliveries are going forward. But as said, also getting to know how to move around the city. We need a safe way. There was a favor for a favor, and to avoid the bounty on our heads. You might know us. There was a
Looks at all of you like, yeah, I know now. I see. I see. Well, the rumors are a little bit iffy. Only a few idiots would take up that contract. I'm better than them. Now I see your faces clearly. You were in the fighting rings, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were.
Good things.
You were.
What's to you?
Well, my thing is information. I'm an informer. I do dealings with information. Words for words. See, up in the rafters, we have a little bit of a different code than down on the streets. Coin doesn't speak here. Words does.
So, might there be something we could know that you would be interested in? Let's see. What's the latest gossip?
Oh, it's no use telling me any latest gossip. I know always everything that goes on. So, how about we instead wrap up this session because it's 4 minutes left.
Yeah. That's
It's so warm that I've just been for like the last 30 minutes. I've just been like fucking.
Brother,
Brother.
you need to get one of these,
Brother.
you need to get one of those €8 fans from Verkkokauppa or Yims that you can plug into the
I'm
USB.
sweating like a motherfucker right now. Jesus.
You can plug it into a USB.
Jesus motherfucking Christ.
I believe you.
yeah. Let's wrap things up with the hooded figure on the counting house.
Is he a friending? Should I blind?
Just kill them instantly.
Kill him.
Let's kill everyone.
Let's keep
Oh, that would be interesting to see you
kill
guys fight
ourselves.
on the rafters.
Acrobatics to
throw
to-
my weasel at him. Your
It would
necklace.
be fun to
my weasel flies up.
use telekinesis on a guy that is jumping and be like, nope.
I choose you, Weasel.
You. Pikachu, I'm a fucking weasel, what the fuck?
Corpse of a small mushroom person.
Yeah.
But it hits your enemies just like a squeaky toy, like.
Explodes on it.
Then it's more like brother.
No, I can't do that. I need to resurrect.
He's going. I'm serious. Ermion is going to go to a temple or something just to resurrect and pay like thousands of gold to resurrect a small mushroom person.
Just for it to get squished again.
Yeah, in his pocket because he forgets it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or mushroom. Yeah.
Hermes is like, yes, and?
Where is the downside in this? I don't hear.
The church gets thousands of gold. I get a mushroom person to forget.
Can't-
Everyone wins.
But doesn't true resurrection work as well? Even though if he's in...
Yeah, but
even though if he's in pieces, through the resurrection should like grow some new limbs.
Resurrection.
Because I know that spell. My God.
You know true resurrection?
I know.
Jesus Christ, man.
Level 9 spell.
But it's casting time 1 hour.
Yeah.
A creature has been dead for no longer than 200 years and had died for any reason except old age.
How long since the mushroom guy died?
Well, not 200 years.
Less than 100 years.
It's been like 4 days.
Oh, just barely. I still have a chance.
Yeah. Doesn't say that you can't use it on it. components, a sprinkle of holy water, and a diamond worth at least 25,000 gold.
A sprinkle of thoughts and prayers.
So Ermin is going to put 25k into resurrecting the little mushroom.
But
The only, for the reason other than squishing it again. And it's not even vital. I haven't written anything about it. It's just a mushroom person.
Is it not the main character of the whole journey?
oh, I thought so. It is cute though. Can anyone spare me 6 grand so I can resurrect my mushroom?
No.
Okay. Why are you so mean?
Yeah.
So yeah,
I gotta save.
next time.
Yeah.
Now if you have any questions as well for the Battle Royale, because I know most of the people aren't gonna contact me with questions, they're just gonna come here with something and be like, yeah, I just did this.
I'm gonna go.
When is it exactly?
I'm gonna do that.
It's in the general chat. It's 13th.
Oh,
I put it in general because it's open to many people, because I thought Jan would be interested, but Jan hasn't responded. 13th of July.
I'm gonna miss that because I have my holiday trip, climbing trip, those 2 weeks.
suit my calendar.
To the 26th. Which is a pity. Sounds fun.
Otherwise we could reschedule it, make it a week earlier.
Whenever it is, I'm coming to Turku, but I'm feeling the heat. It's very warm outside. I'm gonna go. It's not too early to go to bed. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Nice, man.
Yes. Good night.
But when is the next event?
Oh no.
And please comment or anything if you want me to change the event, because we could take it a week beforehand, the Battle Royale.
I don't mind. I don't mind the PvP event.
I just noted the 30th of June. I didn't notice the dates was there already. It's the 13th of
Yeah, but how about the 6th? It's a Saturday.
It's possible.
On the 6th, I am actually gone. I cannot do that. I'm in a cabin.
Summer is gonna be a bit tricky. Anyways.
Alright.
Summer.
Nevertheless, if you can't make it, that's fine. It's not story related, it's not anything, it's just a fun thing I'm throwing together.
Yeah, it's a pity because I'm
making a whole new terrain and everything, like jungles and stuff.
Was it like, because I almost got the feeling if there would be like multiple people there, that there would be like 2 games going on at the once and different like stuff, but it's one big map.
No. And I'm going to play in it as well because it's Dungeon Master free.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Because I've written down all the rules and all the specific rules for the terrain and so forth and what you can do. So just a stack of paper. If anyone's like, no, I don't think that's right, we just check the paper. And if that's not good enough, we are going to resort to democracy. And votes.
No.
Yeah.
And the guy that is wrong, we're gonna beat him up.
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, everyone was okay with a week from now, according to my earlier poll.
Yeah.
Eetu, are you okay with it?
Next Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah. 1st of June.
At the moment, yes, but I'm not sure if Ida wants to go to Parainen for next weekend, so that's still open, so I'm a vahva ehkä.
I would do.
If it's not okay, then it's not okay.
Yeah. If it's not gay, then it's not gay.
Yeah.
It's going to
I'll make the event when I wake up tomorrow, because
Yeah.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, we'll play next week.
Thank you for the
My summer games.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Yeah, good
Goodbye.
night.
Goodbye. I think summer might be slower for me. I do want to. I don't know. It's sucky because on a stormy day this was prime stuff to do, but I don't know. I'll have to see after next week because I got really angsty about summer being over because I missed it because I was inside from the beginning of the week and stuck at work and such, and just bummed me out.
Yeah, but this event is going to be more like. It's going to be more like I planned it because I said the terrain is basically hostile and deadly. So it's going to be fast-paced. I planned that minimum 2 games, and it's not going to be dragged out and everything, and then we barely play 1 game and it's 10. At 10, we have played the games, and then we just chill out.
No force cage this time.
Yeah, but there's other things that doesn't matter if it's force caged or not.
Yeah.
The terrain, like I said, is going to
Change.
It's going to destroy you.
Yeah. But Joo, mä menen sinne kiipeilyreissulla Good shit. Nice.
Ottaa vähän liikaa tilaa vaan. We need a bigger table again.
You can go bigger. Bigger. I said bigger.
Let's see. Ooh, 5 views. Woohoo! But 0 comments. Bye bye.
Jäädin särkien.